Hey, Hug of Death, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Walt, thanks for sticking with me through the lunch hour. I appreciate you guys doing a couple words on the stream. Took a couple times to trial to get going, but otherwise, welcome back. Welcome aboard. Hope you guys enjoy the content for the PC version of Warships, and good afternoon. Good evening. Happy Monday, everybody. Hug of Death, permission granted. Welcome aboard. I'm doing just a quick little flyby on the EU server. And then we'll be on the North America server here in a moment. You are barely doing anything, yet you are more concerned with work. Sometimes the other day, what was it, during Christmas or so? I had to run a whole bunch of like co-op battles to clear a bunch of ships, and I think I remember one day that we were doing a dungeon run for stream raiders. We had words on the stream going, and then we also had marbles, and then I was still playing co-op battles. Do you remember? I had like 4 different games running on the screen at once, and someone popped in and went, "Oh my god, what is this, TikTok?" Because I had to go run a bunch of co-op battles to clear off a bunch of rewards off ships, remember? And I basically, the co-op battles are pretty mundane and they're not very much going on, so I decided to let you guys throw marbles up there, and then I was doing co-op battles and the marbles running, and also words on stream. So it was basically like I had something going for everybody, right? And stream raiders, that's right, stream raiders drops too. Nice lunch. It was a little bit carb heavy. I've got some potatoes that are growing in the cabinet, so it's like, oh well. So I nuked a couple potatoes in the microwave, a couple minutes both side, and basically comes out just like basically a baked potato, just about. Now the problem with the baked potatoes though is whatever you put on it. Now my understanding is the potatoes itself are actually really low in sodium but really high in carbs, obviously. But if you pack it in with a bunch of cheese, sour cream, chives, bacon, then it becomes very unhealthy. And that salt. Don't forget about that salt. That's where your sodium comes in for that potato. So no, I'm gonna have a lot of protein tonight and stuff. We're making meatballs and stuff. So lunch was basically just a couple of baked potatoes and a salad. Yeah, it's a little bit carb heavy, but you know, recently I've been just basically making sure and monitoring the sodium levels and such. And what did I have on my baked potatoes? Pepper. A little bit of butter, but pepper. Yeah, Northeast Texas. It's over where, Arkansas area. Making you hungry, Abominator? Jacket spud. I fill them with butter, cheese, and beans. Leftover meatloaf and macaroni and cheese. So was my audio always so loud, low? Okay, I just bumped it up, never mind. Alright. Stream errors should be done here in about 5 minutes. Anyhow, so like I said, I've got potatoes that are growing in the cabinet, so I just, take off the roots and nuke them. They're not going bad or anything, they're just, they're growing roots.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord. Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Jacket potatoes here. Oh.
Feueralarm! Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Yeah, the potatoes start to grow roots, man. Potatoes are like, they're like a big old seed. You take a potato out of the ground, you go and plant that potato, next thing you know you got a potato tree and stuff going on, well, potato root. And you got more potatoes. Why do you think they're like, they were like the carb of like civilizations and stuff for like millennia? And since they're mostly grown underground, you know, frozen surfaces and stuff were easy to keep lower. Stuff that grows above the surface and stuff is prone to be frozen. Okay, I need oh, right here. So I need to do one more round in co-op, and it should clear out this this token that I need. Hello, DG671. Is DG671 a destroyer or a boat designation? I don't know if I asked that before. Oh, it's a sub. Hello, hello. If you're here for the Star Trek collab stuff that happened on the console, I kind of already covered it earlier today. I was going to put it into a separate stream, but I decided to just put it all in the same stream as the NDA ships for French for PC too. So Norwal SSN671. Nuclear Submarine 671 Norwal. We're doing a quick little run over on the EU. I need to do 500 base experience. I don't have as many soccer balls and stuff. I realize that the mission goes away once you get enough. So if you play enough days, you won't have this mission anymore. You'll just have the football, soccer ball tokens for you to use in the armory. Well, I don't play my European Union account very often, maybe twice a week. So it was not enough for all the soccer games going on. So I just have to do a quick little stop over here, do a couple rounds in the GK and co-op battle or so, knock out the 500, and then I'll be on the North America server covering the new French destroyers. So the French destroyers have these unique torpedoes where they do maximum damage the closer you are up to a certain point, then thereafter it doesn't. It's kind of the opposite of what the submarines are. When the submarines, when you're too close, they don't do as much damage, but further away they do. Maybe that's why I was a little confused on them. Isn't that an area called like Texarkana or something like that? It's between Arkansas and Texas. They call it some type of thing between Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas. Texarkana, yeah, that's it. I was looking at that on some like weather, because I'm not familiar with the area. I've only visited Van Buren up there, Fort Smith, northwest of Arkansas. I came in from Oklahoma, but I stayed like twice in my lifetime there for just family. And yeah, I'm not familiar with the area, but when I saw that Texarkana, I was like, wait, is that the Arkansas, Texas like transition point. So I saw it on the when they were covering the storm where it was gonna go. Anyhow.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Then I started going down the rabbit hole in YouTube videos and finding out where all these little exclaves and stuff like that from different states are at for the United States. Why you guys have that little horn thing up there in the Minnesota area? Why the boundary between New Mexico and Texas is all messed up? It's off by like a couple miles. That little horn that you have on Kansas.
Feuer Alarm!
Bottom. Places like these little like these peninsulas that are cut off from the rest of the state.
Unser Team hat die Führung
You got one there
übernommen.
between Michigan and Ohio. I didn't know we actually had this tiny little strip of land in Canada
Problem gelöst.
that's like from Vancouver that you can't access there unless you go through Canada.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
All kinds of weird little boundaries between states and stuff. Tokra Hatak, no, not me. We're in a heat dome right now on the west coast of the United States. We're going to be hitting 102 degrees in the Portland area, which is the state below Washington, state above California. And most of the west United States is under some type of extreme heat warning, danger. I think Death Valley and Palm Springs hit new records yesterday. A couple of our cities in Oregon here reached records that were broken since 2012. That's about right. 2012 was a pretty freaking hot year too. But yeah, that there's a hurricane going through Texas. There's a Twitch streamer that is in Texarkana, yeah. I know a handful of streamers that live between Arkansas and Kansas. Yeah. If you're living in the United States somewhere, you probably have some type of either heat warning, hurricane warning, tornado alert. Or you're just kosher right now in the like northern areas of the states where it's just fine and dandy. A lot of non-Americans don't realize how big America is. The weather is significantly different between states and even interstates as well. Like if you compare Oregon and East Oregon, high desert versus the lowland like plantation stuff, it's two different weather systems or two different climates. Same thing with Washington. And California has five different weather systems and ecologies there too, between Mediterranean, desert, high desert, vegetation, even some of the forests there too. Alright, let's get this out of the way for streamers. Let's go. I think that was it for what I need to do for EU, so I'm going to sign off of EU and get this going for North America. Oh yeah. We have seasonal hurricane runs, we have seasonal tornadoes, we have seasonal heat waves, seasonal nor'easters. Yeah, I think Idaho over there, Boise, got a new record yesterday too. It's like 112 in Boise. You would think so far north and stuff it wouldn't get hot. That's because Boise is pretty much, not Boise, but Idaho is a high desert location. Mountainous desert. Seasonal blizzards, yeah. Yeah, some of the Scots that are part of the channel say that their summertime is basically light rain in Scotland and England. Alright, I have barbarians, and shinobis. Lots of barbarians. Come get your barbarians. There are 8 up here. There's 8 barbarians. 4 persons for 2. Careful what you say. We've only had severe weather for the last 10 years. Oh, it's just going to continue to get worse, though, too. The freezing temperatures will get worse, and the heat temperatures will get worse. The fluctuation continues to get more and more and more fluctuation. So, summers will get hotter, and winters will get brutal. More brutal. Hug of death. There you are. Yeah, you did that right. Yes, you got your shinobis. Slowpoke, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Nobody else wants barbarians for stream raiders? 100 channel points for a couple of barbarian scrolls. Tornadoes continue to go further north as well. I think we're in danger of one of those. I think it was 8 years ago. You had like one tornado after another ripped through Kentucky. Alright, I'll give it to you, Starship Coopers. I'm gonna go ahead and randomize the rest so we can get this going. Alright, let's see. Loyalty skins chest. We're gonna get this one going, and then a couple rounds later we have another loyalty skin chest, which is okay. Go ahead and drop on me up in the top left-hand corner. We'll take care of this area up here. I'll be looking for certain things, though. Give me a couple of armor units right up in the front, melee as well, support, and ranged. Alright, so what's coming off of NDA today? Well, you guys are going to be getting early access to French destroyers by Wednesday. Ooh. Who wants a veteran container code? Or a veteran container? Who recently created a new account on North America that's on PC? Who recently created an account on North America on PC using my code? Come on, Captain Nemo Jack. I've given you like a bazillion of them already. Alright, let's take a look. Recruitment station. Shipmates. Haven't seen Long Rod in a while. Since I stopped streaming on Facebook, he hasn't popped around. He doesn't like Twitch. Captain Nemo Jack. I haven't seen Sir Sunk a lot in a little bit. Big Fat Corel. Amorak. Nobody else is on. Alright, Captain Nemo Jack. I'll give it to you. Alright. Shipmates, not rewards. Veteran. Captain Nemo Jack. Purchase. Alright. It's off. Hopefully it drops a Prince Eugen or something for you. Is 2018 too far back? Did you use my code in 2018? Because that's a really old code if you did. I mean, I don't think we even had links back then at that time. Well, maybe we did. I don't know. Let's see. We have destroyers in French. I believe this line starts at tier 6. Let me take a look real quick here. Starts at tier 5, and the first option you're going to get at tier 5 is going to be the L adult. L adult, which I don't have. Why don't I have a vent? Is this it? Is the L adult event? Evening, Slowpoke. No, you have to. So you should have had to use my code to become a recruitee of mine, a recruit. So L adult destroyer. This doesn't come up. So why? I don't know what this one is then. Vent is a premium. Yeah. Okay, maybe I don't have the tier 5 to showcase then first. I do have the tier 6. Douchefault? Duckafault or Douchefault? I'm fairly confident I'm butchering that name. Dutchafault, maybe? So they don't have the special torpedoes, at least at tier 6. So where do the special torpedoes start? Hardy? Yeah, there they are. Okay. Tier 7 is where they start. So Dutchafault is gonna be your tier 6. This is an emergency engine power, and this is not the same as your other one, like this one. This one is engine boost. The difference is the engine boost lasts a lot longer, but it has I think a shorter speed. And emergency repair gives you 5% more than the 20%, but it lasts a lot shorter. So keep that in mind. Is that Boss Loss? Boss Loss, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thankfully, Warship started wising up here and giving me everything fully upgraded, which is quite nice to have, actually. Based on what we were experiencing yesterday, I think we might get some messed up matchmaking on this one too, meaning that we may only have 9 ships show up. And why don't you give me 13-point commander, not 21? Just so I can clear that, that's it. Alright, fine. I mean, I can swap them out for another commander because it's a premium ship, but oh well. What is this? So 120 millimeter cannons, 16,400, the, what do you call it, hit points, but that's because I have survivability expert at 350 per tier. Torpedoes, 9 kilometers with concealment for this captain's 6.1. So that's not bad for a French destroyer at tier 6, to be honest. 6.1 detectability. And with the captain at concealment expert, that means you can stealth tort. Means that you can torpedo targets without being spotted. There's a couple of destroyers that can't do that in the game, where you have to be really close to get your torpedoes out for them to actually work. But this one at tier 6, it doesn't start your special torpedoes until tier 7. So we're gonna flag this up. What's the reload on the 120s? 5.9. It's probably not going to perform as the same as an Eagle or Eagle. The Eagle, I believe, has the 139s, so they're a much more larger caliber, 140s almost, 139.8 or something like that, 139.5. Should we pull a poll if Highfire will judge this line DOA or not bad? Dead on arrival? Do you think the second line of French destroyers will be dead on arrival? No one would be interested in playing them? What's with my captains? Thought that was something kind of strange. Might have been just that ship. So 120s, 6-second reload time, double barrel in the first one. Looks like that looks almost like a German design. I wonder if they were Ansaldo, model 1937. Wait a minute. It's an Italian. So the Italian 120s, but this, I bet you this round does not have SAP rounds. No, HEs and AP rounds. So the 120s that they're using are the same as you would find on the Italian Alvari. In fact, does it look almost the same? Is this a carbon copy? Oh my. It is. One of the Soldati destroyer classes built in Italy in the 1930s and 40s, formerly known as Legionario. Okay, so you get on a tech tree line basically an Italian destroyer, but with better concealment, I think, and you don't have the smoke charge. 6.1 concealment, 6.4. So the Italian's worse. 6.4 detectability. This one here is going to be 6.1. Now these numbers have changed though. I have been told that they're not going to be exactly the way that I have them here. They're still going to be adjusted. Like a couple of them will have further range, different reload time, all that good stuff. I don't know. If I put that kind of pull up, though, Richter scale, I'm going to be here. I'm going to put in a couple of rounds for each one of these ships. So that I can only put the maximum of pull of 30 minutes. If I were to put a pull up, it can only last for 30 minutes. Loss. Downloaded the game today and is halfway through the tutorial thingy. Fun games, but hard to master, I figure. Oh, yeah. You're just getting started. It's got a fun factor for the low tiers that you're experiencing right now. Savor that fun factor that you got going on. No permanent camouflage, huh? Camouflage don't matter in this mode anymore, so not mode, but for PC. Let me find this one right here. There you go. Okay. Let's go see how this performs in regular matches. I got a couple of signal flags on. These are the same 120s as the Alvari, but they have high explosives and AP rounds, not just SAP rounds. And there is no smoke charge for this destroyer, so it's going to be very similar to what you're already kind of familiar with the French destroyers, but with a little bit better concealment. But on top of that, 9-kilometer torpedoes. With how long of a reload time? 87 seconds. Not bad. Well, welcome aboard there, Boss Loss. I hope you can pick up some tips and tricks on the streams here. Always welcome to ask questions. There is a significant difference between the console and the PC version of Warships, so if you ever ask me anything about the console, sometimes it may not pertain to the PC and vice versa. If you ask a PC question, it may not pertain to the console. I try to make my explanations clear about what version of ships that it pertains to. For example, an armory is different from Research Bureau. Research Bureau is different from between both games. Matchmaker is different. There is no arena on the PC. There's no arcade mode on the PC, that kind of thing. Yeah. Will we have a 9 versus 9 like we did yesterday? Nope. Looks like a full roster. Alright, Scania, Guapard, Minikaze, we got a couple submarines both sides. Lots of tier 7s. I look very trustworthy. All right. Degrassi is pink.
Que la bataille commence.
Yeah, remember this speed boost does not last as long as others. You do get plenty of charges though. 60 seconds on the action time, 25% more speed. What's the maximum speed that we currently have? 39.9 knots at a tier 6? Not bad. So one of the first second line destroyers that you get for the French is going to be an Italian designed destroyer. Again, doesn't have that exhaust smoke that the Italian destroyers have. Hello, Malarkey. Wouldn't trust me with your pet rock? Oh, Abominator calling out Kyle's honor already in chat.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Strange to outspot a Guapard in a French destroyer. Oh, for that long reload time.
Croiseur ennemi détecté.
Bon travail.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Heard someone nickname that ship Duck Fart. Duckafalt? You know, I know someone in real life that I met in person at a bar and offered duck farts as a shot liquor. His name was Salt Miner.
Destroyer ennemi détecté.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Croiseur ennemi détecté.
Alright, use tier 6 games, man. Sometimes everything kind of goes a little slower down here. Duck fart is a drink. You can Google it if you like there, Bomb.
Torpille à midi. Torpille à tribord.
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Have I not gotten hit once from that destroyer? Oh no. Bro. It is a layered shot, yes. That sounds about right. Kahlua, Bailey's, Irish Cream, and Crown Royal.
Boost des moteurs activé.
I'm gonna push him. He might have a sonar running. So let's get this paint chipped.
Torpille à tribord.
Some of the it looks like bird poop when it
Torpille à
swirls. Oh.
Destroyer ennemi détecté.
Oh, goodbye.
L'équipe
Get off my lawn.
On a coulé un destroyer ennemi.
Well, we've got a nickname for the first tier 6 French destroyer, Duck Fart.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
What? Name Duck Fart came from a small bar in Anchorage, Alaska called the Peanut Farm. The rumor is that the lady who made the shot had a lot of gas. Oof.
Torpille à bâbord. Torpille à bâbord.
Nice. Anchorage, Alaska?
J'ai besoin d'un appui.
Torpille à bâbord.
Gotcha.
Destroyer ennemi envoyé par le fond.
I don't think those torpedoes are gonna make it. Oh, they all died at the same time. You got off the chain there, Nagato. You were about to get nuked by torpedoes. Oh crap, he's still fired.
Boost des moteurs activé.
It's time to go grab some capture points. A guy named Leon Trotsky. Leon Thotsky. So the proper name is the Alaskan duck fart. Hello?
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
What's with these torpedoes? Is one of them like a full circle torpedo and the other one's not? Yeah, they just... Okay, never mind. Okay, they do opposite directions. Oof.
Нужна разведка.
I mean, they're still cinder torpedoes. They rotate the 180 side from each other. don't think this line's going to be dead on arrival. I think it's going to be a very good alternative French destroyer line. Very similar to the Pan-Asian destroyers, where you have some decent concealment, decent torpedoes and such. And if it's like the other French line, it can take a couple hits.
Boost des moteurs activé.
I'll run your torpedoes into the island. I don't mind at all. I made the mistake of being the only person in my social group to learn to make duck farts, so I get stuck with that duty. It's almost sad to watch them disappear in a flash when they are a bit of a pain to make properly. Yeah, that's like my brother. Whenever we did any type of parties, he was always the bartender, the mixologist. Most of us didn't know what we were doing. Shot of tequila, some margarita mix. There you go, margarita.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Back in the day, back in the day. Making those precious duck farts to be consumed rapidly. I will slowpoke. Give me a moment, I will. Once he pings, all those battleships have the anti-submarine warp. Oh. You'll find that I am objective-oriented, meaning that if there is an objective on this game, I will try my hardest to do that, rather than going for kills. But if I end up having to sway the points or something like that because of kills and stuff like that, then so be it. But if it's a capture point like this here, domination mode, I will do my darndest in a destroyer to try to get the cap points, rather than chasing kills. I don't know how many times you guys have seen me win matches by just points, running out of time, whatever, and getting those wins on a you know, sweaty rounds or whatever. I wouldn't say most players don't really do that. I'd say there's a lot of players that try to chase the kills rather than chase the objectives. I'm gonna go after the submarine here, but we have plenty of time. We got 6 minutes. Grabbing this third capture point. The funny thing about it is I shouldn't even be doing this on a test ship. You wanna know why? None of my stats even matter on the test ship. Whenever you see somebody else playing a test ship, no matter what they do in that ship, they do not get high calibers, they do not get Krakens, they don't get any what do you call it, special things on there. Nothing. In fact, their stats don't even count to their overall stats either.
Torpille droit devant.
And GG's. Unless I'm in a Haruga mode, then it's kill them all. Yeah, 10 kills games. Yeesh! 1.3 million credits. Did I put a boosters on or what? On this or what? I don't recall putting boosters on this. Oh, was there a mission I completed on by accident? There was. This. Well, I guess if I these ships are off of NDA today, July 8th, 1300 UTC, which is already really past that point already. Okay, just want to make sure because I already have the Johnson and stuff like that. Get a little bit of doubloons if I keep running. How far do I need to keep running this ship though to get that? Huh. Well, it's up to you guys. Should I do the 2, 4, 6, 8 base experience and get the 200 dubs? This is 5. This would be 10,000 base experience. It might take me a little while. I can't do this one. That one's not off NDA. Just the French destroyers. Go for it. All right. First off, though, I think our stream rares is ready. So we've got 1 minute left to go, so I'm going to go ahead and get this out of the way. Alright, I'll go get 8,000 base experience off my little
Hello there.
6 test ship. Sure. Trapper, what's up? Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Trapper. I think I just saw Busters blow up on the right. CCs can test ships, they just can't live stream them if they're on NDA. Nemo Jack. So, a lot of those ships that I have under testing up there that you saw in that category, other than the French destroyers, they're off of NDA today. But the other ships are not, which means I'm prohibited to live stream them. Mainly, I can't give you an opinion on it. We used to, though. We used to, back in the day, were able to live stream test ships and stuff. But the idea was that when a ship looked like it was going to be overpowered or underpowered, the general population already had like the stigma in their head that this particular line or ship is going to be either crap or really good. And they never got it through their head that it was a work in progress, meaning the ship was subject to change. So once live streamers were putting it out there, the general population would be like, oh, this ship is really good, and they would buy it. Or the ship is really terrible, and they wouldn't buy it. Yeah, Abominator, you didn't place in here. I got 200 gold and 50 golds, guys. 200 gold and 50 golds. Well, let's hope that I can get the base experience rounds out of the way for you guys in time to cover these, because I have all the way up to tier 10s. For the new French lines. Sharkbait, Richter scale number 3. Yeah, I actually had I had a notepad. So when I first started streaming on regular basis on Facebook, we actually had these days where it would be Test Ship Thursday or Test Ship Tuesday or something like that. Some of you guys that were watching my content way back then would remember that. But then what ended up happening is that Wargaming took the ability away for us to really stream the test ships, because the test ships were just starting to become where they like got a stigma in your head that the ship was going to be good or bad based on the streamers testing it. So they took our ability to away for that and put an NDA, non-disclosure agreement, on opinions, and the ship cannot be streamed until it's off NDA. Yeah, I used to have that schedule. I used to have like a test ship Thursday, test ship Tuesday, all that kind of good stuff there too. But it was pretty far back. Now the test ship Tuesday is Community Day. Alright. I didn't have any boosters put on this ship, so I'm rolling without the boosters. So here we go. Round 2. No boosters on the ship or anything. I just happened to clear that mission that they were looking at. Trapper, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Oh, the mission cannot be done for regular players for dubs. Correct. Volunteers, testers, and CCs have those missions to play the ships during testing. It's an incentive. Guess who might be a super tester soon? Corel? Oh, you. I think you said this before already. Somebody said this already that they applied. Ew, tier 8. In my tier 6. From Russia with love. Enter profile name the second. My tank rocks. Yeah. Coca-Cola, Cola? Coca-Cola, Cola. Koala. Coca-Cola, Koala.
La bataille commence.
Divvied up with squeaky toys. Yeah.
Capture that area.
Three-tier battles. Hey. Oh my. 4 submarines in here. That means you have to be confidential, never speak in chat again. Just can't spill the beans on new ships that are coming out, that's all.
Buena suerte a todos.
Forces ennemies détectées.
The Wargaming brain implant takes care of that for you.
Croiseur ennemi détecté.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Hello, submarine.
Torpille à bâbord. Torpille à bâbord.
Oh, detected. Gonna dolphin dive on me? Yeah, you are.
Torpille à bâbord. Torpille droit devant.
Do we get the dub mission on update? No.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Oh wow.
Bon travail. Torpille à tribord.
No, there will be no dub mission upon update there, Nemo Jack.
優先攻撃目標を指定する。
There was a couple lines I went through, even with the, I think the Commonwealth, that were actually pretty interesting to play for the lower tier ships, do you remember? Tier 5 was pretty god awful, but the Tier 6 seemed to have gotten better, and then the Tier 7 was, you know, pretty fun. Uganda. Was it the encounter? Was when it started turning into a little bit of a problem, and then the enforcer just outright, I was sick of it. Remember? Actually, I had some pretty decent time in the lower tiers of the Commonwealth, but by the time I get to the high tiers, I was just like, was not having fun with that line of ships. Contradict myself. I was okay with it at the beginning, lower tiers, but once I got to the upper tiers of the line, it started becoming a hassle to play.
優先攻撃目標を指定する
Boost des moteurs activé. Torpille à midi. Torpille à tribord.
Someone's detected.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
He's turning around.
Gutes Spiel allesamt. Much obliged.
Boost des moteurs désactivé. Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Problème résolu, chef.
A lot of hits in the back.
Alerte incendie.
Back of the submarine. It's the whole point of that submarine. The reason why he turned back into his friends there is so that way I'd stop trailing after them. I don't know what's wrong with your little thing there, dude, but it's not going as far as it should be going. Did all of my ships over on this side of the town die? Except for the sub? I think they did.
Torpille à tribord. Torpille à midi.
Whoa, I left them pretty low. What steel ship should I get? What do you don't have?
Boost des moteurs activé.
You don't have anything else on the steel ships? You can still get Stalingrad. That's the oldest steel ship available. Damn it. Z42. I'm not sure if you'll like that one. The burst smoke charge. Good reload rate. AP rounds do quite well. 6 kilometer sonar. Burst smoke, meaning that's the same as like the British. You pop a smoke and lasts for a little bit.
Boost
You
des
gotta
moteurs
move.
désactivé.
Hitting on Stalingrad, yeah. What's up, Web Chef? What looks shady to you? You only have the Plymouth for steel ships? Damn it.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Beau travail à tous.
Hoping that the submarine would pop back out again.
諸君よくやってくれた
Right by. Oh, he turned into that one. Not much on the damage. 45 seconds.
Cap TN_Nemo Jack cheered 100.
Thank you, Nemo Jack, for the 100 cheers. So you're a CVBB main, so you're going for FDR, but that's just you.
Thank you.
I may have to go grab the cap point.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Uh-oh. This person, I think, followed already. Get a 0 tote. I believe that was. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hello, Zeus. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Zeus.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Rez, permission granted. Welcome aboard. I've got a feeling these guys are just gonna start melting away. I'm gonna be last alive. Yep. There goes the repulse. Akazuki. Devonshire is still left. Heinrich is dead. Alright. Where do you think this Admiral Guru is at? They gonna leave the B cap open too?
Boost des moteurs activé.
Yay. Oh,
L'équipe compte sur vous.
that Tirpit's got a Kraken out of it. This guy like disconnected back here or something? Oh my gosh, dude. What do you think? Should I take it?
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Come on, man.
Boost des moteurs activé.
On a détruit un croiseur ennemi.
Of course. Try to get away from that, didn't happen. Congrats on the Tirpitz with 10 kills. Good job. Little soggy here. Hurricane is dumping some rain. There are only 3 CVs that carry Tiny 10s, Hornet and Lexington. About them potatoes. Zeus and Ren's permission granted. Welcome aboard. It's gonna give me a tier. It's gonna be a 6 versus or 9 versus 9 again. Wonder if that. Midway and Essex also carry Tiny Tims unless you're just talking tier 8s. We're gonna have to truncate like tech tree lines even further. Start them at like tier 7s instead of 5s and 6s. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably start doing that, wargaming. You have to start making your tech tree start at tier 7, 8, 9, and 10s. All right, 9 versus 9.
Hello there.
Like we had yesterday. All 6s though. Couple 5s. Hey, Earth Mover, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Earth Mover. Back to Port Boy. Carlos.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Grub Marines killed the World Warship Stars.
Hello there.
Grub Marines? Oh, submarines. Ghetto Totes. Hello there.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
I wouldn't park there, mate.
Croiseurs ennemis repérés.
Oh, something else is back.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Round 2 for a teammate. Ooh, wow. Those were not intended for you, but I'll take it anyways. Permission granted. Welcome aboard.
Boost des moteurs
Ghetto.
désactivé.
Ghetto Tote. There's a redemption for that. 5 channel points for flames. Alright, Byron's down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Shoot the destroyers.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Oof. Oof. Looks like I'm gonna have to move over here to try to take on the 2 destroyers. Boot Colt, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I think I might have this Cabor. Looking pretty good. Yep.
Cuirassé ennemi envoyé
Get off my lawn.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Go pardon on China trying to Wolfpack. There's a submarine right here.
Destroyer ennemi détecté.
Boost des moteurs désactivé. Attention, cible repérée à cette position.
So how are the French destroyers? Are you talking about the second line of French destroyers? They're a little more torpedo boatish. The guns have a kind of a long reload time for them, but I've gotten a lot of torpedo hits so far compared to the first destroyer line. The original French destroyer line is more of a gunboat with no smoke charges. So I've had some pretty decent torpedo hits with them so far. Fast torpedoes? No, they start to change a little bit. This Tech Tree one right here doesn't have it, but starting at tier 7, you start getting these torpedoes that do more damage closer they are to you. The further away you go, the damage goes down.
Notre équipe a pris
I
l'avantage.
think there's some seal clubbers in here. I think this 3-man div was seal clubbing down here at tier 6s.
Alerte incendie.
That's the Bignoni. Yeah.
Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Problème résolu, chef.
Oy. These guys are really good shots, these cruisers.
Boost des moteurs activé.
I'll probably die here. Should probably use AP rounds, since those shells are not getting through.
Hello there.
Yeah. Need just a couple. Just need a fire. Somebody else to fire at them would be great. Any of that? Nope. I got a fire, but he's gonna damage control immediately. Yeah, 100. So that's the second ship. So the first ship we left at 48 hit points. Now we left this ship at 131. And he's dead.
Notre équipe a pris
Okay.
l'avantage.
Streamware's time. Here we go. Well, I recently started to play destroyers. Pretty fun, but you die fast. I'm trying with the European destroyers, Scani and Oland. Yeah, those are fun rounds, fun destroyers too. They have fast torpedoes. You get a hit point repair, but they're not the traditional destroyers in the game. Traditional destroyers don't have hit point repairs, don't have fast torpedoes, but they have smoke charge most of the time. You can smoke up and gunboat out and stuff like that. Basically conceal your whereabouts.
Victoire est à notre portée.
Got any advice on playing destroyers without smokes? Ambush. Pay attention to where the other destroyers are at and find an opportunity to separate them from the group and ambush them. That's really what they're meant to do, is they're an ambush. Shock and awe when you find them by themselves. And you can't take on an entire group of other ships, you just get mutilated. Yeah, you gotta use your plus symbol on your keyboard to make your minimap bigger and keep track of where the destroyers are at, and then try to get them to be separate from the rest of them and take them on one by one. Also, yeah, spotting for your team. So just basically not firing and just spotting for your team is a very good advantage too. Alright, we're moving on to the next battle. I mean, this line right now that I'm playing doesn't have smoke charge. You'll see that I kind of hold my fire to wait for our team to engage at some point or other. If it becomes apparent whether my team is not firing at something, then I do have to engage. But this line that I'm working on does not have the reload booster that the other French destroyers do. So I rely more on torpedoes and stuff and ambush with the torpedoes like I did with this round. Alright, well this one, I don't know, it looks like this is gonna be a win, but I don't know. Either way, I'm moving on. The skill Dazzler can help, that's true. Call for focus fire if you can get your battleships to remote red cruisers, your life is easier. That's true. Remove. If you get cruisers, the ones that have like radars and sonars, those things, you know, will make your day a living hell. If you can get your team to focus them down, then you won't have to worry about that one. Earth Mover, permission granted, welcome aboard. This one's going to be a tier 8 match. Just feel it. Maybe not. 5 sevens, 5 sixes, and 7s. That's not too bad. 2 New Yorks and Congos. Versus Agincourt with the Giulio Cesare. I guess I got Dallas and Icarus. Nope, you don't have a second line of French destroyers.
À vos postes.
You will on
Boost
Wednesday.
des moteurs activés.
Hence the reason the title says off NDA today. No, I'm a community contributor, so I have ships ahead of time that I can showcase once they're off NDA. Turbo Tuna. Stay hydrated, gotta push those fluids. Oh, that's the carrier
Boost
round.
des moteurs désactivé.
I might want to turn off my AA so that way it doesn't fire at it early. Oh, I'm the only one, so they got 2 destroyers. I am located.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Oh. TNG2. Is it confirmed that it will be available on Wednesday? It will probably be available Thursday for everybody, Bomb. Because the update drops for North America on Wednesday, it drops on Thursday for EU. And usually new content like that drops on Thursdays. The update itself will probably be on Wednesday, of course. I am still located, which is a little concerning. I don't really know if there's a destroyer that's going to be coming this way. Am I going to get a hit? No, bummer. It's a concealment on this.
Concentren fuego en el objetivo indicado.
2.5 kilometer detect for planes. It's not bad. So, Icarus is over here, next to the Atlanta, and the sure yachts are both up here. Both destroyers are up and further north up there. There's the Icarus.
À tous les bâtiments. Demande d'appui feu.
And it stepped right in front of an Atlanta too, but the Atlanta is probably going to get torpedoed. Nope. Okay. I want to try to bring it to my attention that there's a battleship right in the middle of the map in front of all these other BBs.
À tous les bâtiments. Cible stratégique repérée à cette position.
Look at the target and press F3. Your F commands are the same as these when you press B. You can see it, F3. See? And now the Agincourt realizes what he's made a mistake. Being up so far into enemy territory now. He should be getting focused, which he is now. But what I'm doing, though, is providing a line of sight to keep them spotted. Same thing with that cruiser back there. Top right corner of my screen, there's a little indicator at 7600 at the moment, is the damage done by spotting. Notice how it keeps going up. I think he's gonna outrun these. I don't think these are fast enough to pick up.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
Repel air attack.
I might still pick up one. Maybe.
優先攻撃目標を指定する。
Alright, cool. I'm still located, so I'm thinking that one of these cruisers might have the location turned on. And I think it's this guy. So now our New York is feeling it because he's the one that's all the way up in the front now. Panos 009A, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Trying to catch him before he gets behind the island. Hello, Panos. Lost our Mahan. He was kind of up there by himself, though. Tow Truck TV, hello. Alright, the Heinrich is now pushing up over here. I'm gonna have to shift focus and get some torpedoes in front of the Heinrich.
Boost des moteurs activé.
I think it's this guy right here. It's got the radio location turned on. I'm gonna get spotted here by planes. Almost. Not quite. There goes our New York. We still have one destroyer alive, and that's a Shiryatsu. It's all the way north, though. Way far away from my position. Well, let's find out if the Heinrich has his sonar running. If he does, he'll actively dodge those. These are 9 kilometers.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
67 knots, so they're not slow. They're not super fast. Okay, his sonar is not running, but he will probably be running it now. It's a flooding. Let's find out if this is a secondary build. Ready? He probably damage controlled, right? Yeah, he's no longer flooding.
Fire! 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 Fire!
So now we'd like to try to get him on fire again. Because he just damage controlled the flooding. Oh. Yeesh. 25 seconds. It is a secondary build, sort of. Could be just the normal range. But now he's second guessing going up a Scharnhorst now. Scharnhorst is right here. Although he's kind of low. Toasty! Right.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Hey, Stressor Man.
Bruh.
he might outrun these actually, unless he's second guessing and turning into them. Yeah, I think he just turned into them. Got another flooding. 2 hits. Iron horse down. So you just damage controlled again. Let's see if we can get him on fire. Alright, he's on fire. Someone got him on fire, not me.
Torpille à bâbord.
Carrier, man.
Boost des moteurs activé. Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Alright, so you just damage control the fire.
Problème résolu, chef.
So let's see if we can get him on again.
Croiseur ennemi repéré.
We gotta get him down. There's also a Nagato in front of me there too. Alright, good.
Belle partie.
Alright. Independence must be down south, down here somewhere.
攻撃目標の座標を指定する
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Oh, those won't make it. It already turned too far. Ratty Trash Master. Well, let's test out the AA. And no AA, barely. 2 kilometers is the AA for this. Yeah. You might as well leave the AA turned on this ship because you get spotted at 2.5 and your AA only works at 2 kilometers. Ah, the Independence is down here. See him? That's like a cook with the rifle. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, whatever staff member, grab a pistol. Staff member, whoever's available to grab a pistol, right? That's the AA that it has.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Pretty much.
Get back.
I mean, it's 120s. They're not going to get through the side armor of the Miyoko. The 139s might. Yeah, there's not much I can do about this map. This map's over. Try to see if we can get through the side armor of the Miyoko at least or something. Nope. Not a big enough caliber. Oh, hello.
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Boost des moteurs désactivé. Problème résolu, chef.
Jeez. Oh, finally.
Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée.
This round's over.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
The Old West story time, the guy in the chuck wagon was the best shot. Let me get in so I can poke them with the sword. Who are we waiting on? Oh, one New York and the carrier. Yeah, they did well. I'm not surprised on a couple of these ships here. Group of couple New York. Tier 5s, Congos, and New Yorks. Up against the Julio Cesares. Yeah. We knew where that was going to go. Any count-ins? You can try. My stats don't matter in this ship. Yours do. So are you sure you want to? Gather some stones. I'm just seeing if I have enough of the base experience of what they're looking for here so I can start moving on to the tier 7. Tier 7's gonna get spicy. This one so far does remind me more of the Pan-European destroyers. But that's decent range torpedoes and rate of fire is okay. Although I did try to take care of the Heinrich that was down south, and Scharnhorst valiantly tried to defend the capture point. I should have just went up top, top right corner, and found the Shurgatsu. Yeah, well, all right. What's the experience that we got on this one?
Richter _ scale cheered 100.
So is this the last one? No. I think that's the third last one, I think.
Captain _ Nemo Jack cheered 100.
Still need a couple more rounds. Still need a couple more rounds. Tier 6s, I don't know if you really want to do countdowns on tier 6s, man, because the matchmaker's kind of messed up down here now. Well, yeah. Calzon dropping his Phasma Ghost. Alright, train. Still need a good, like, 15, maybe 700, I think, base on this one, and then another 2,000 thereafter. 5s and 6s, an actual full roster. Nice. Height train, 18% level 1. Alright, we're gonna be up against a Gaida Nicholas.
Que la bataille commence.
Boost des moteurs activé.
posture checking.
CapTN underscore Nemo Jack cheered 300.
Thank you for the 300. Hoverboard gaming.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Earth movers around. He's watching.
Zeus 762 underscore just gifted 1 subs.
Zeus, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, I still have AP rounds loaded.
Bow and Arrow 0101 cheered 100. Earthmover 77 cheered 1000.
Oof.
Torpille à 6 heures. Torpille à bâbord.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
You gonna run aground there, Gaida? Yeah, you did.
Beau travail à tous.
Raise 102573 cheered 100 for the hype train.
All right. Got an Argentina wanting to stay behind rocks back there. Way back there. And the rest of our team is behind rocks. So let's grab the cap point and head on over to B.
Bominator 1701 cheered 1. Let's get some cheer bombs.
Well, Earthmover is a big cheer bomb there. Bo with the 100, Rez with the 100, Zeus the gifted sub, and 300 from Captain Nimmeljack. Was there a ship just now showing up right
Todas as
here?
estações, concentrem fogo naquele alvo.
Bien reçu.
Shite.
Boost des moteurs activé. Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef. Bon travail.
Okay. So there is a tiger
Boost des moteurs
in
désactivé.
B-cap. There might be a New York right here on the right. Apollo's Gate. So you're hearing from Bomb right now? Mine.
Concentre fogo no navio inimigo.
Alright, torpedoes out for the Tiger.
Apoyen al objetivo aliado.
Level 2 hype train, 1 minute remaining. I think there might be a little bit of a gap here.
Whiskey!
Boost des moteurs activé.
Alright. I can't really ambush on Ismail. Because it's only going to be 6 torpedoes. He's going to wreck my day. Actually, if I get a little bit of range on him, maybe I can. "14 seconds.
Kios_Zond cheered 1000, but you keep asking like those Brids for cheers. Hype popcorn, hype shock, but what if I did not have any more?
Hype popcorn, hype popcorn."
Boost des moteurs
Thought this was
désactivé.
going to be a hype popcorn spam again. One, two, possibly. 2. No flooding either.
Bominator 1701 cheered 1, shut up Kios_Zond lol. I'm just trying to support HYF1.
The hype train's over.
Earthmover 77 cheered 1200.
The hype train's over. So yeah, this right here is where not having smoke charge, it becomes frustrating because you want to help your team get the cap point and stuff, but the enemy team continues to push on your positions. Well, we keep losing ships. Yeah, the train timer on the right side is when we can do another hype train. It's not because it's continuing.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Hype train's done. And we're out of capture points again. There we go. Now we can grab the B cap. We lost the C cap over there. I don't think we're gonna get seen by the Nicholas anytime soon, so I think we get on the B cap. All right. Let's see. Captain Emo Jack with the 100 biddies, 300 biddies, and then also Kyle's on with the Phasma Ghost in there. Zeus with the gifted sub. Bow and Arrow with the 100 cheers. Earth Remover with the 1,000 cheers. Rez with the 100. Abominator with the 1. Kyle's on with the 1,000 cheers. Abominator with the 1. And then Earth Mover with the 1,200 cheers. Wow. Thank you guys for that generous hype train. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome aboard. Thank you again for being here, and thank you for the support. Appreciate it.
Bominator 1701 cheered 2. Can we get one more 1k cheers please lol?
please, lol.
Headshot. My lawn.
That guy must have been through a lot of fight over there and then just came up and just showed up in front of our team. Hello? Agincourt's still here. I made it a perfect little 4100.
Bow and Arrow 0101 cheered 71.
4200, actually. 100 of those cheers was the Phantom Phasma Ghost. If we make this one a pretty decent experience, we can actually probably start moving on to the tier 7. Because sooner or later here, I'm going to be spending 2 hours on the tier 6.
Boost des moteurs activé.
That Agincourt's going to run into the Iron Duke. And now the other two guys just showed up underneath C. Dream Raiders is ready.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
All right, Argentina is done. New York is on the other side of the map. Oof. Good hit. Come on, Iron Duke, pop it. Oh no. Gotta go over here and torpedo these guys now too. Bet you we lose our Pensacola over there too. New York.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Yep, there goes the Pensacola to the New York. This match just got 5 minutes more longer. Another fire on the Agincourt. Hasn't damage controlled it yet. Now he has.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
So close to the 5,000 cheer. We are.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Can I make it? No, no. Certainly scared him though. Alright, well.
Pilotage automatique activé.
Oh, Rez dropped the 900
Rose
cheers.
102573 cheered 900. Here you go.
Like we're at our 5,000 cheer goal. Got a giveaway to do. Gladiators, 100 channel points. Flying Rogues or Saints, 100 channel points each. Kyle's on with the most assists and kills up there. Number 3 for Bo. Bo, you got it. Uh-oh. Got 2 of you asking for Saints. Earth Mover, there's 3 here. For Gladiators. You want the Rogues instead?
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Okay. Any Richter scale, you got it. Okay. We are moving on. Try to get to this skins container up here.
Pilotage automatique désactivé. Pilotage automatique activé.
All right. So if we're coming back to here, I've been...
Pilotage automatique désactivé.
all he's doing is basically just running to the corner. And it's just all he's doing is actively dodging, and we got the 3 capture points.
La victoire est à notre
Yeah, you were
portée.
late, Bomb. Gave you your points back. And should be a win. Finally. Let's see how much a decent base experience this one might be. Ran to the corner. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. No way. No way. What is that? 26 experience? 26 experience. So 26 experience. We can't just go into another battle because this battle here might take longer than the next one, which means I wouldn't get credit for the next battle or the next part of the mission. So I'm almost thinking this is, going after just one ship. I'm not going to make it to the tier 10 today. We should have just done one or two matches per tier and moved on.
Tackles.
Partially, I think it's because of this matchmaker that we're getting at tier 6s. There you go. I'm not sticking around for this battle. Nope. I am not sticking around for this battle whatsoever. Are you serious? This is a 20-minute match right here. How soon before giveaway? Look at the bottom of the screen. Oh, you mean like when we're gonna pull a name?
Viel Glück, Alter.
Whiskey! Whiskey!
Boost des moteurs activé.
5 minutes roughly.
Whiskey!
I think what I'll do is I'll just start getting the tier 6 ready. We'll run the not tier 6 tier. We'll just run the tier 7.
Whiskey!
We'll start getting the tier 7 prepped for testing, and then that way we can just kind of shelve this tier 6. Getting the 8,000 base experience. And what? I don't know why I decided to do that for, because 8,000 base experience is roughly 3 hours.
Whiskey!
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do the 200 gold stuff. We're just gonna do 2 battles each for each tier, and then we're gonna move on.
Whiskey!
Yeah, no, I can't complete all the test requirements on this today for each one of these ships. So we'll run the tier 7. We'll do 2 rounds in it, give it a feel on it, and then we're moving on.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Whiskey!
Back to it. $1,000 angry bees. It's a lot of bees. Well, maybe it's not. Explanation mark whiskey, guys, for your giveaway. We're hitting 5,000 cheers today.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
I think even the tier 10, I think actually, not tier 10, I think the tier 7 has like 10,000 base experience to complete, and that even takes even longer. You probably have your experience for just sailing around the map. Nah. Almost, right?
Bominator 1701 cheered 1, overtiered with a bunch of tier 8, you're toasted hi-fi lol.
I'm gonna start putting a minimum tier for the voice at 50.
Alerte incendie. Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Problème résolu, chef. Torpille droit devant. Boost des moteurs activé. Torpille à bâbord.
Whiskey!
Bruh.
Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef.
Can't get through the side armor.
Destroyer ennemi détecté. 3h30 détecté.
Oof. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here.
Ennemi détecté.
Alright, cool. Giveaway screen. There you are. Whiskey. Head
Whiskey?
skin. Weekend pass.
Whiskey!
$5. There you are.
Whiskey! 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 Whiskey!
Alright, did everybody enter? Richter scale. Head skin or weekend pass? What are you looking for? Head skin or weekend pass? Pass? Okay. You got it. Congratulations. Alright, we're gonna move on. So we're gonna go on tier 7s now. The French one. La Hardy. I don't think I have any permanent camouflage for this, not at least until Wednesday. Yeah, no permanent camouflage can be put on this ship. Alright, no problem. CC flag, and where is my Go Navy? There it is. We're gonna put our CC camouflage on too. Here we are. Let's get some upgrades put on it. Steering gears modification. Aiming systems. What? But wait. La Arty? La Arty, huh? So, let's see. Reload 110 seconds, 10-kilometer range, but everybody tells me the maximum damage threshold is up to 6 kilometers. So the torpedoes don't actually do much damage after 6 kilometers, apparently. 69 knots, so they're very similar to the Pan-European. So I'm almost thinking about adding more knots to it. And that would make it 72 knots. Engine protection room. And main armaments. Alright. Let's go ahead and load up signal flags. We can actually use the flooding one right here too. And this one, sure. 130s are the same. So these are not the 120s, these are the 130s. 45 cal, so they're looking more like a French cannon there this time instead. Alright, so we got signal flags, we got the torpedoes up to 72 knots. What's the actual detectability? 7 kilometers now. Okay. So that means you can still stealth torp with this, but you are not going to be very effective when you're spotted from 7 kilometers away. I see. So now they start kind of turning into more of a French design than the Italian one that we're running. Okay, well, here we go. Whoop! Never mind. We'll start with that. Now we'll go. Richter scale rigged the giveaway. We're currently at 102 degrees outside. Three o'clock. We're still getting 5, 6, and 7s. And the same map again, too. Torpedoes can only inflict maximum damage within a certain range. Up to 6 kilometers for the maximum damage. 19,200. Can't quite stealth torp with this if you want to use maximum damage for it, though.
Acknowledged.
Oh, weird. Why is... Oh, right here. Detectability by air. AA goes off 3.5. So you probably want to turn off your AA until it gets closer in range. We're up against Z31 and Matsuki, Nicholas. San Marino.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Oh, I see. They make a little line.
Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef.
So I have to go very far from my base to get a destroyer to come through the middle, huh? Wow.
Good show.
Destroyer ennemi pulvérisé.
Okay.
Get off my lawn.
Golden dragonfly skin.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Desplieguen una cortina de humo.
Yeah, the burn must be behind the island. Like right here. I think that bomb jinxed the giveaway. Looks like we have a submarine over here too. Oh. Oh, it's got double side. Not double side. Center, and there's two more on the other side.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Why is the carrier all over my butt, dude? Holy crap, that Agincourt took a lot of damage.
Torpille à midi.
Destroyer ennemi envoyé par le fond.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Thank you, Skoshi, for gifting out Abominator a battle pass for stream readers.
Torpille à midi.
Oh man, when you come off that speed boost, you really do come off that speed boost. Jeez. Alright, well, I'm detected by sonar, so
À tous les bâtiments. Cible stratégique repérée à cette position. Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef. Torpille à bâbord.
Get off my lawn. 3h30 coulées.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Okay, so now we have to go adjust for the other side collapsing. And probably have to defend our cap pretty soon again.
À tous les bâtiments, concentrez le tir sur la cible.
Almirante Felipe Fierro. Let's hope the U-69 doesn't forget that the carrier has automatic depth charges.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Hey, Rank Rabbit. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Rank Rabbit. That carrier's back on me again. Yeah, the ender might run into a torpedo here. Maybe. Can only hope. He did, ran into one. What do you think of the update of Legends? Pretty cool. Make sure to check your mission tab to get yourself Picard. You don't have to drop 5,000 dubs to get the Picard captain. Just go to your missions and go to your assignments and check it on there. Hello, War Machine. And we're back where we started. Not surprised on these low-tier maps. Oof.
Alerte incendie.
Yeah.
Problème
I can't
résolu,
really
chef.
fight in Dallas. That should be it right there. Alright. Detectability is 7K, especially with the carrier. Okay, carrier, you won. Good job, carrier. You won. Moving on. No, actually, no, we should bail. Yeah. We're 50-50 today on the teams wise, mostly tier 6s. Let's hope that the... Sorry, yeah, 50-50. Let's hope that the submarine gets on the cap. Hopefully our team comes back and tries to defend. Shamrock Irish, hello. Yeah, smart cap, a smart sub, but you're saying that, do we have smart sub-captains? Alright, what do we have? We've got Berserkers, Lancers, and Monks. Berserkers, Lancers, and Monks. Number 1 for Bow. Number 3 for Earth Mover. Abominator. 2 for Drexy. Brother Wolf. And 2 for Drexy. Alright. All redemptions taken care of. So we have a skins chest and then 2 battle pass advancement chests in a row. Then we got a boss fight. So let's get on in here for this one. Okay, here we go. Ernest, hello. Oh, instantaneous this time. Alright, so we had one time where we actually did do a torpedo hit on a battleship. Carriers, dude. And submarines. I wonder why nobody likes to run the low tiers anymore. This map again? What is this, the map of the hour? Captain Humongous. All aboard your mom.
You're killing me, Smalls.
All about your mom. Code Monkey. Was I not going full speed? Tell me about this bad boy. This is the next French tech tree line coming to you on Wednesday. You like the murder canoe? Yep, we are testing out the ships that are coming at you on Wednesday. The Akazuki? Oh, gotcha. Now I see him. We got a submarine. Oof.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Is it 6.3 or 7? I thought it was 7 kilometer detect. Oh, that's without the captain skills. It went down to 7.3 or 6.3. That's not too bad, actually.
Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
They're kind of testing out a mechanic here where torpedoes do maximum damage the closer you are at a certain threshold. You can still hit targets further away, but they want you to try to hit it within a certain distance.
Torpille à tribord. Torpille à tribord. Boost des moteurs désactivé.
You are way outside and overextended. You are overextended, but while I'm chasing you, let's get these out. This is what you don't want to do with the submarine. You don't want to overextend yourself. Yeah.
Sous-marin ennemi coulé.
Goodbye.
Get off my lawn.
May the submarines die first. What side am I loaded on? Right? Should I go after the Akazuki? He can outgun me, I
Torpille
believe.
à midi.
Oof.
Torpille droit devant. Torpille à tribord.
Later, Florida. Tank killer sniper.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef.
Omaha, I'm trying to assassinate your destroyer, damn it. Can you just move on? Get out of here?
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Hello there.
Hello, T-Bro. T-Bro, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Good afternoon to you.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage. Croiseur ennemi envoyé par le fond.
I think I caught you. Finally.
Get off my lawn.
Okay, so now we have a bunch of ships in the middle of the map. Alright, Sharn horses and a whole bunch of Sharn horse 43s. Oof. Yeah, this destroyer is okay. It kind of feels like a a French destroyer. At least the guns got a little bit more upgraded. The last round, the last one, 130s versus the 120s. So now they actually pack a little bit of a more punch to them. Not gonna leave a ship at 47 hit points.
You're killing me, Smalls.
What's this guy doing? Reversing? Starting to go forward now. Well, let's hope he doesn't turn. Alright, now, New Orleans. Nylands. Hello. Ooh, those are all those are a little floaty, aren't they?
Boost des moteurs désactivé. Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef.
Nice.
C'était une belle bataille.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Belle partie.
Okay. Happy Monday to you too, T-Bro. Sharn horses down. We kept our little submarine alive over here. Furious, and his name is Captain Torture. Oh, I know. You know what? I think the accuracy is because I went with the torpedo reload module. Not reload, but the speed one. Now that I think about it, it was the third module over instead of the range, instead of the accuracy for guns. But really, this does still kind of feel like a pan-European destroyer line. Because it doesn't have the reload like the French do, but they do have the caliber of it.
Porte-avions ennemi détruit.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think this French destroyers probably get the damage saturation buff too. If you're unaware, the French destroyers take less damage than average destroyers do because of their ability not to have smoke. So they one of the early mechanics of the French destroyers for the game was how do you compensate destroyers being shot at so much? Well, whenever you shoot at a French destroyer, it's already almost like damage saturated. So the damage done to a French destroyer doesn't seem to be as much as if you do damage to any other type of destroyers. So I'm wondering if this line here has that same damage saturation buff where you can, since you don't have smoke charge, or if it's just a standard. Right now I kind of feel like it's just basically got a lot of hit points, that's all. We're not going to complete this, so this 1.2 million credits I just got was just basically the first part, but it's 2,500 base experience I think for each one of those, and we just completed one, so let's continue on. Maybe I might swap out that torpedo reload and make them faster for more accuracy on the main battery guns. What's up, Fletcher? Hello, Fletcher. Happy Monday. How you doing? All right, now we're in serious business. 7, 8s, and 9s. And more carriers and submarines. Tater Muncher. Vicious Rabbit. Melted Spoon. Alright. Do we have any radar ships? Chop I have, yes. Edinburgh, maybe. So essentially, I'm up against a Fantask. I have the same caliber of gun, I believe, for the Fantask, but these are double barrel. Iron bolts are weaker than steel boats. Bolts. Iron bolts are weaker than steel boats. It's because the steel has that carbon, right? And it's lattice versus just iron. You get a junior metallurgist there, card.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Oh, I'm gonna get radared. 3, 2.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Boost des moteurs activé. Torpille à bâbord.
Guess I'm playing this line a little wrong already. Don't try to cap the points. Let your teammates cap the points. You an ambush ship. Maybe. What do you think? The Edinburgh might be a radar too. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude, seriously.
Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée.
What's everybody doing the radar ships? 2 radar ships in a row. I don't even have smoke.
Boost des moteurs désactivé. À tous les bâtiments.
Yes.
Cible stratégique
Kill
repérée
it.
à cette position.
Kill it. Come on, kill it. Kill the fake radar cruiser. Wait a minute. Fantastic. Yeah, let's not.
Alerte incendie.
Never mind.
Problème
My
résolu,
gun's
chef.
a little too floaty for that range. What's the range of the torps? These ones are 10. But their maximum damage cuts off after 6. That's why you see that little line out there? About right here. See that little line? That's 6K.
À tous les bâtiments, concentrez le tir sur la cible.
Yep, testing a new mechanic, right? Maximum damage if you're within a certain
Boost
basically
des moteurs
length.
activés.
Superintendent gave you 1500 steel, very nice.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Yeah. This one's over. Yeah.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef. Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Alright. What's the time on our stream readers?
Envoyé par le fond.
8 minutes? Okay. Let's get out of here. We got one more round on the Lahardy and
Get off my lawn.
we'll move on to the tier 8, see if it's a little better. Although we're probably going to be into tier 10 matches and then... Hopefully we got enough for this battle for stream raiders. Here we go. But subs get less damage up close, I know, right? Actually, that was our third round with the Hardy, so we're moving on to tier 8. The Aventure. Alright, I got 200 gold for 2,000 channel points. Otherwise, Centurions and Musketeers for 100. Oh, look at all you guys trying to redeem. Drexy hasn't got his 200 today, right? 2 for Spencer. Wait. Yeah, Spencer. Okay. 2 different Spencers. I have Musketeers left. 100 channel points. Musketeers for 100 channel points. Brother. Alright, let's see what we have for another containers. Are you sure, Bon? Are you sure you didn't get it all the way back here when you were playing on console? Yeah. Alright, two event containers in a row. Whiskey, Tango, Foxtrots. Alright, there you go. Alright, so tier 8. What do we have on the range for the tier 8? Now we go up to 11 kilometers, and the maximum damage is up to 7 kilometers for the tier 8 this time. Emergency speed boost. What's the artillery? 130s, so we're still using the same 130s. La Aventure. Aventure? El Aventurer? Aventurer? El Aventurer? Something like that, right? Concealment, yay! What's that bring it down to? 6 kilometers. Better. Torpedoes, what's the speed of them right now? 70 knots. So if we put this on, it'll be make it 72. 74 knots. 2-minute reload time too. Might actually start going and getting into doing a reload booster here. Fill the tubes instead. 10% on the reload time. Alright. And let's make sure that we get our community contributor camouflage. And let's make sure that we have our community contributor flag and our Go Navy. There. Cool. La Aventure, El Aventure, now coming up next. The tier 8. I can see the progression on this line where basically like every tier gives you just 1 extra kilometer of torpedo range. Seems like. So Abominator and Bow have been refunded their channel points. Hello, Spectrus MTG. Monarch with the Hornet. Ooh. 2 pinkies, both sides. Flash pointed and a Hirakazi. Yeah, nice job, flash pointed. Should I put a poll? Should I put a prediction up? Carrier focuses high fire.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Oh, do I get 4 barrels? No, I get 6 barrels. 2 on the back, 1 on the front. The torpedo configuration 3x3 and 3. So there's, you can send 6 torpedoes on one side, 3 on the other side. I am located. That's my
Forces ennemies
AA.
repérées à l'horizon.
3.5 kilometer for AA, but 2.6 for the detects. Hey, Bomb, don't be telling my viewers to leave. Okay?
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
I am still located 6 kilometer detect. Something's over here though, it's not the hipper.
Torpille par l'arrière. Torpille à tribord.
Am I getting stream sniped? I see a Harakazi back there. And unsuspecting torpedoes in my direction.
Bruh.
Baltimore down.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Our map's down. Uh-oh. Didn't expect the hipper to come back.
Demande d'assistance. Ich brauche Aufklärung.
Alerte incendie.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Boost des moteurs activé. Problème résolu, chef. Alerte incendie.
Jesus. Carrier. Wow. What's carrying this? Oh, it's the Hornet. So were those the B-52, B-25s that hit me? I think those are the B-25s. I just haven't been able to like test really like the damage on these torpedoes. It's been mostly just gunboating. Here's Flashpoint.
Croiseur ennemi détecté. Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
pris l'avantage.
Well done, Flashpoint. Well done. Wow. Alrighty. Must be a safety meeting back here. Man, when these things come off that speed boost, you really do feel it.
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Yikes.
Boost des moteurs activé.
That's probably why they give you like 6 of them. Yeah, these French destroyers are going to be a little slower than you're used to. They're like more like cruisers. Here's a bunch of speed boosts. All right. I know I'm tracking you. Flashpoints. I know you're. I know I was tracking you.
Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Destroyer ennemi pulvérisé.
Oh no, the
Dégâts
Cleveland.
critiques au moteur. Torpille droit devant. Problème résolu, chef. Torpille à midi.
Oh.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Oof. Nah, Cleveland's gonna sonar and is gonna see those torpedoes.
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
North Carolina's gonna see them. Hello, Strongheart. Yeah. Trying not to snipe, but then he went through the middle and I ended up going back to the middle too. Yeah, right. Well, I don't know. Just so far, you're kind of like forced to get into a gunfight before you're even in range of these torpedoes. That's kind of irritating. And of course, we get the tier 10s with the tier 8. Goomborp again. A lot of different players this time around, though. Grumpy Monkey. Night Core WA. Donkey Punch. Des Moines Radar. Seattle Radar. Oh, there's the Cassard. That's the other French testing in the tier 10.
Branle-bas de combat.
Boost des moteurs activé.
No carrier. No submarines. Sorry. For once, there was no carrier. Like every single round that I was playing with these ships, carrier. What's detecting this? Is 6 kilometers, is it not? 6K.
領艦に要請する。至 支援が必要だ。I need support.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Crappy to clown.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Many thanks. 偵察情報が必要だ。
Think I have the Benson here or the other Cassard?
Support the allied target. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
There's the Cassards over on A. Nerdy jock.
Boost des moteurs activé.
There's a lot of ships out there. Cassara takes out the Baltimore. Thought I was going to lose sights in the Ohio, and I did, so I was the one spotting them. Oh. Got a hit in flooding, though. There's going to be a giveaway here soon there, Bomb, for code for Warships PC. It's Monday, so it's just going to be a booster code.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Should I go and grab the cap here then? I wonder if I should just go into the Ohio. Should I just do the typical French? Oh! Oh, I got a Des Moines over here. This is not going to be going very good. Yeah. There's a Des Moines.
Alerte incendie. Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Yep.
Problème résolu, chef. Alerte incendie.
Oh. Yep. Alright, moving on. You are the best. think that's my third round in this now. Or no, that was, I think, my second. Third. No, second. Alright. This will probably be the last one for the tier 8, and I'll move on to the tier 9. Cavalry is the code for Warships PC. PC code.
Bow and Arrow 0101 cheered 100. I apologize for saying that you had lied. You tried to get it, but had not placed, so you couldn't receive it.
Yeah, she didn't place earlier. Lots of pink guys. What's going on? Are these guys just have potato computers or something and just going pink because they can't load? Seen so many of them lately. We should be able to get into get into A fairly quick. We have good concealment. They have the new Barbie computer. So far, I'm not sold on them as a must-have ship. Thanks, Bo, for the 100 cheers. There is still going to be some adjustments before these actually come out. Some of them have a little further firing range. Some of them have a little further torpedo range before they get cut off on the damage-wise. So the ones that I'm actually playing are not quite the final. Yeah, the French destroyers are kind of notorious for the reload booster, right? Jarvis coming.
Boost des moteurs désactivé. Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef.
Destroyer ennemi repéré.
Not even loaded yet either. So I'm not even sure like when I'm supposed to be able to use these. I mean, the Jarvis is gonna be able to kill me. One-on-one with the Jarvis, and I still lose. Well, not one-on-one. Mogami actually killed me. Alright. Here we go. Oh, that's actually our... Was that our third round? Yeah, that was our third round. Well, kind of got an idea how it plays already. Not really thrilled with it either. Actually, let's try, instead of going torpedo reload module, let's do something else. So we'll try the gun reload instead, and maybe fill the tubes for the captain skills instead. All right, I have vampires, busters, and gladiators. Vampires, busters, and gladiators. All right, bowed for number 1. All right. Drexy for number 1. Too late. Earth mover. 2. Okay. Gotta keep up with this, otherwise this gets out of control. sat here the other night redeeming all these. It took me like 10 minutes. As I went through so fast, and I didn't get the other stuff in time. Or I got like the next container. Alright, here we go. I was about to go up to the next one, but let's change out the captain skills. Fill the tubes. That brings down the torpedoes to 112 seconds for the reload time. Still not quick enough as a cleaver. Still not quick enough as a cleaver. I'm going to change out the gun. So 4.7 second reload time, and now the torpedoes are 70 knots with 112 reload time. So I guess we could go back to Richter scales asking about how long it'll take me to say this line is going to be a dead on arrival line. I'm not seeing like something that's super OP on it. Like the Kleber at least has torpedo reload like in a minute. So if you're gonna rush somebody or right at the beginning of the round, you got torpedoes ready. This is like the Marseilles, where it's like 2 minutes on the reload time. So you can't just rush right at the beginning anywhere. So that basically takes you out from trying to cap contest, right? It's got a decent concealment, 6K, but there's no reload booster to ambush destroyers with it.
Que la bataille commence.
Boost des moteurs activé.
It'd be kind of cool if they actually started the game where you're like already moving forward. So the potato computers would just go straight forward and then roll right into the enemy positions.
Tackles.
Or if you enter queue and you go AFK, but you're already rolling in the battle. If you don't come back in time, you're going to be in the front line. Yeah, I changed out two things. I did the fill the tubes for the captain skills instead of the radio location. As you can see, I don't see how the radio location go on. And then I swapped out the accuracy mod for... I'm sorry, swapped out the faster torpedo speed for more accuracy of the main battery guns. There are two Clevelands in here. One of them is guaranteed to be right here in this section right here, either here or over here. As soon as I touch this capture point, I'm going to get radared.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Oh, what's the code? Explanation mark cavalry? See, torpedo tubes are not even loaded yet. Now they are. Oh, Don Blake.
Torpille à midi. Torpille droit devant.
And there is a Mahan in here too somewhere, I think. Not just the Kiev. Sylvester Stallone wrote an autobiography, 300 pages long and only one continuous rambling word.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Okay.
C'était une belle bataille. Boost des moteurs activé.
Got a torpedo way back there. Got a hit on the Cleveland.
Destroyer ennemi repéré.
Oof. Oh.
Toll gemacht.
No. Damn.
Hello there.
Hey, Boca. But wait. Bokako, hello. Hello, Mike Pear. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Mike Pear. Hello.
Coéquipier, j'ai besoin d'assistance.
Boost des moteurs désactivé. Alerte incendie.
Croiseur ennemi détecté.
Problème résolu, chef.
Kiev's here now too.
Torpille droit devant.
Shit. Oh.
Torpille droit devant.
Oh.
Torpille à tribord.
Shit. Oh, you
Torpille
gotta
à
be
6
kidding
heures.
me, man.
Boost des moteurs activé. Problème résolu, chef. Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Oh, can't hit him on that side either. Ah! Torpedoes are not loaded on that side, nor this side. Alright, yeah. I'm leaning on the 60% of pass pretty soon here. On the tier 8s. What were the changes? I'll have to take a look at the changes that they were going to do. Dev blog. Warships. 146. Changes to test ships. Lahardy's consumables going from 75 seconds to 60 seconds. Engine boost goes down. Distance in which travels maximum damage is reduced from 7 to 6.5. Oh. Well, on a plus side, no radar. I haven't really found, like,
Boost des moteurs activé.
why these French destroyers would be feared. Get what I mean?
Whiskey!
At least with the Mogador or something like that, you know, you get too close, you get wrecked because you got the reload booster. I feel like all these things, they don't, without the reload booster, it's like, you're just a fast torpedo boat. And it's not like the reload time on the torpedoes are like super, you know, super quick. It's still 2 minutes. I'm not going to be ready by the time you get into your first conflict. I almost feel like they're like trying to copy the pan-European destroyers, but not quite there. You know what I mean?
Boost des moteurs
Without the hit point repair.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
After the team has no clan, well, it doesn't necessarily matter. Oh,
Whiskey!
we're detected.
Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Oh my god, dude.
Problème résolu, chef.
I keep getting myself like out here by myself with no one to fire at the destroyers. There you go. Now someone's shooting at him. Thank you.
Alerte incendie.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré. Destroyer ennemi repéré.
I got a fire on him now.
Boost des moteurs activé. Problème résolu, chef.
How do you do on the second round of soccer picks? Got all 4. Only lost 1 in the first round. I think my EU is probably my highest with like 7, I think. Everything else is sub 5.
I need intelligence data.
Tonnerre de Brest.
Okay. Protected.
Much obliged.
Alerte incendie. Demande d'appui.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Okay.
Destroyer ennemi envoyé par le fond.
See how long it takes before these guys fire
Problème
at me
résolu,
too.
chef.
Oh, Siegfried did.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Monarch did. Lazo, no. Alright. Competition eliminated from the A cap.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
I don't have smoke here, Lion. If you want a chance to win a booster code for Warships PC, exclamation mark cavalry. Submarinos.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
You spelt it wrong,
Torpille
Rebel
à
yells.
Torpille à bâbord. Torpille à 6 heures.
Cavalry. Oh. Oh man. Go back down, dude.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Alright, Laz is down. They're getting pretty good hits on the Siegfried. No hits on this Monarch. Let's try and get the cap point. Good news today, the man who fell onto the baggage carousel is slowly coming around.
Boost des moteurs désactivé. Torpille par l'arrière.
Okay, alright.
Torpille à 6 heures. Problème résolu, chef. Torpille par l'arrière. Torpille à tribord.
$12,400 $1,200.
La victoire est à notre
Okay.
C'était une belle bataille.
Siegfried, 6-kilometer sonar. It's about the same my detect is. I mean, a lot of people mistaken cavalry for cavalry because of sometimes just the way it's pronounced, or those that say cavalry instead of cavalry. Cavalry. Cavalry.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Alright, Siegfried is pushing. Not sure if I should push in the back or come back around. I guess we'll pick on a Kansas then. I just figured the Siegfried was just going to keep pushing forward. So I sent those torpedoes there. They won't make it though. Yeah, Siegfried's turning away. Try to get really close to the Kansas for a torpedo target. Or the Colorado. There is still a submarine out there too. He's likely between A
Boost
and
des
B
moteurs
though.
désactivé.
Siegfried is down. Oh! Kansas. Turn in my direction. Aussie Riders. Yeah, Zeus, like I said, my EU account I think has like 7 of the possible wins, whatnot, but my other accounts are like 5 and under. Might even be on, I think 4 for this account. Well, this configuration's doing a little better, I think. But really what I've been fighting the last couple rounds is either carriers, radar, or just other destroyers.
Boost des moteurs activé.
The only thing I can see really being the advantage of this line compared to the rest of the other French destroyers is its concealment. Alright, let's do this code giveaway. I guess this configuration works a little better. Maybe I'll implement it on the tier 9 as well. This is just the tier 8. And it almost felt like the Jetland knew that I was like could not sustain fighting against them, so you kind of like pushed me away. Like maybe that wasn't the first time we played against these type of ships. For this account here, let's take a look at the games thing. Yeah, I've only gotten 4 wins for this account. Like I said, my EU account is on the 7th. It just needs one or two more to get some days premium and stuff. Alright, what are we looking at? So, if you have your name in the center column, you have typed in cavalry correctly, as you can see here. So this is for a code for Warships PC. It is a booster code today. CAVALRY. Wait. Oh, you got the Borkus? You got the Borkus bomb out of the replicator? Hey, you got a tier 6 premium now. Ooh, you got some other ships you can play now. Yay. other than carrier. 30 seconds to type an exclamation mark cavalry. 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 Not Calvary. Cavalry. Yes, Steven the Jeep on the console version of Warship Star Trek content is out today. You can find it on my stream earlier today. The first 3 hours of today's stream was the Star Trek content for console. So they have a couple different ships. We don't know if it's going to be 100% the same on the PC. I would say probably 50% the same. May not be the same ships and such like that, but generally the same voiceovers. 20 seconds. Cavalry. Bug of action. Good afternoon from the high desert of northern Nevada. Thanks for watching on the tubers. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's my favorite color this week? 6. Oh, Bob there, your mom. Oh, Mr. Trap, almost. Flashpoint. Mr. Flashpoint, are you there? Flashpoint. There you are. You want a code? Yep. Like I've messaged you before, so here you go. Flashpoint had sent you a code via your whispers. And for everybody else, we already did a giveaway for hitting our 5,000 cheers today, but we still have the subs open at 19 and the tips open at 50. So if you guys are looking for more giveaways, possible weekend passes, 500 dubs and 2 days premium, we got 2 more goals to meet for today. Otherwise, maybe even 10,000 cheers will activate the goal too. Not goal, but, 10,000 cheers, I'll do another giveaway and such. Right under your name there, Bomb, yep. Did you see who Flashpoint was in between? Yeah, you and Abominator, wasn't it? These don't usually have gold in them. They have 50 though, at least one. They don't usually have 200 in the things, but they advance your battle pass, so you should get a significant points in your battle pass just now. Alright, Bombinator, I'll give you the 50. Anybody else looking for Centurions or Flying Rogues? Centurions or Flying Rogues still available for 100 channel points. So how do you guys think that the Tier 9 French Destroyer is going to come out to be? It's kind of hard to live up to a Mogador. Was there another French Destroyer that we have at Tier 9? Other than Mogador? Alright, no takers for the other scrolls, so I'm going to go ahead and move on. Alright, so yeah, this should advance to your battle pass, those 2 containers, if you're just barely starting, or if like me, if you're pretty far up already, should go up there. We got a boss fight. So, if you haven't used your epic, or you got it sitting on an epic, you can use it here if you like. Dun, da, 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 da. I have another Centurion available. I got Orc Slayers available. I'm gonna place right here, but what I'm gonna be looking for is 2 different lines. I'd like to have an armor line up here, a melee line here as well, and a support line on both sides. And of course, give me some range units. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to come at them in 2 different locations. This section here and this section here. So, and then we'll meet kind of in the middle. We'll take one section, you take the other section, we'll meet in the middle, right? Yeah. Okay, so well, as I changed the setup for this one, it seemed to have kind of worked out. But as you can see, even if I did kind of rush in there, I seem to have gotten a couple more wins out of it versus the first 2 that I was struggling with. So let's take a look at the tier. Let's take a look at the Tier 9 orange. Oh, there is no other Tier 9 French Destroyer. Ooh, what are these? 127. So now we're starting to look like more like a Marceau. Right? Marceau has the 127s. In fact, are they the same gun? They are. 148s, 128s on the 148s mounts. What modules do you use for the Mortis? Steam gears modification, the usual. I don't have them off the top of my head, but we can probably take a look on here. Main armaments modification 1 if you have that. Engine protection room if you have that. We're gonna do aiming systems modification. We're gonna try this as a gunboat first rather than torpedo boat. Steering gears modification 1. Concealment. Main battery reload time or torpedo reload time, but 50% chance of torpedoes being incapacitated. What are the torpedoes on this? So the same configuration that you have is 6 on one side, 3 on the other side. You want me to go main battery? 4.3 seconds are on the reload time already for the main battery. And for the torpedo reload, though, it is 120 seconds flat. 12 kilometers and maximum damage is 7.5 and below. What's the concealment? 6.7 without the captain skills? We'll just load up the signal flags for right now. Put this one on, put the flooding on. And let's go with captain skills. So, learning from our previous one. You know what? We're going to skip this skill because right now you get 5 speed boosters. I have not gone through 5 speed boosters in just about every round so far. There is no reload booster. So yeah, skipping the superintendent, going with the reload module this time. We can add a little bit more speed, 5% to speed, or we can go with additional fire chance. What's the fire chance already on it? 7.5% chance of fire. You want me to go with the main battery? Well, with the reload, we bring the reload time down to 108 seconds. We dropped 12 seconds off of it. We'll go with the chance of fire, bringing that up to 8.5%. That's with the signal flag here too. Well, looks like we got a radar dish, but there's no radar on it. Community contributor, and we'll load up the
Hello
Go
there.
Navy as well. Where are you at? This one. Camouflage. CC camouflage. Yeah. Alright. What's up, Bear Cluck? Australia, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Alright, am I missing anything? Got the captain skills. I got my modules, upgrades, signal flags, sanity. I think we're all there. Let's go. Orange. Orage. 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 I'm pretty sure it's just orange. But it's the French spelling of orange. Up against Johnston and Fletcher. Z39, tier 7s. Bachland. Ooh. Unfortunately, we're up against a carrier again, though. Coots.
À vos postes.
Abu Post. Are those secondaries? Or AA? Ah. Wow. 6 kilometer AA, so, oh hey. Hey, flashpoint.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Proxy Amuse in the chat wants to say that he's actually playing off of a hotspot because he's in the middle of the hurricane. Lovely. Let's detect on this thing again. 6 kilometers, so still the same as the tier 8. So I found my firing range and torpedo range are now the same. I wouldn't be surprised. This actually probably reminds me more of the Marceau. And here comes the radar. Or just planes first instead. Never mind. No, don't fire.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Ne tirez pas sur vos alliés.
Torpille à bâbord.
Croiseur ennemi repéré.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
Torpille à bâbord. Torpille par l'arrière.
Destroyer ennemi repéré.
Ooh, 2 fires.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Yep. All right. Oh. I saw a submarine. It got too close. The Yadigo got too close. The submarine's playing it to his strength. He's sticking in front of his teammates. If I go after the submarine, I'm basically putting myself in right into their crosshairs. Hello, Johnston. Am I the one spotting you? Hey, McEwen.
McEwen 87 cheered 100.
Oh my, bro, that was 2 hits with 30,000 damage.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Yeah, are you sure these torpedoes maximum damage is close range? Oh, orange means storm in English. Okay. Thank you, Captain Morgan. See the Johnson firing right here. See it? Oh no, we're detected because of the submarino. Go back underneath the water, submarino. Or the Johnson wants to shoot at me. Thank you. Okay.
Destroyer ennemi coulé.
Valiant effort, Johnston. Valiant effort.
Get off my lawn.
And we have a salmon. And a Musashi that's leaving the flank. Gotta go help our Massachusetts because our Massachusetts only has 5K depth charges. What kind of torpedoes does the French torpedo destroyer line have? A gimmick torpedo. And apparently they do the maximum damage with 7.5 kilometers or below, and I guess they wane off the distance they go. So I don't know. I hit a Tirpitz for 30,000 damage, and he was already at like 10k. So I don't know if that's truly accurate or not. There's the sub right there. Bubby.
Boost des moteurs désactivé. Torpille à midi. Torpille à bâbord.
You guys know why French eat snails? No, I don't. They hate fast food. Why are German words so long? This is an actual question? I don't know, Trapper. I know they say every syllable that's in there. They don't have anything hidden when you pronounce it.
Destroyer ennemi coulé.
Because most of their language is compound words made of connecting smaller words to mean other things. Oh. The German Coast Guard's probably drinking and passed out. I don't know. It's pretty late for the Germans right now, too, I believe. On a Monday night. Well, the tier 7s are winning the tier 9 match. Amazing.
Porte-avions ennemi repéré.
Boost des moteurs activé. Torpille droit devant. Torpille droit devant. Problème résolu, chef. Torpille à tribord. Torpille par l'arrière.
You're out of air. Just get up here and accept the fate. What a tanky frickin' tin can, huh? Finally.
Get off my lawn.
All right.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef. Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Oh, come on, just take the 2.
Notre équipe compte sur vous.
Hey.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef.
La victoire est à notre portée.
I'm sure he'll be reloaded by that time, or even if the carrier might actually kill me before I get this maneuver put out. Nope. Yep. Wow. Oh. Right into the wall. Lovely. Lovely. 9 minutes till Stream Raiders.
Get off my lawn.
Let's see if we can pull it off early. These spinen kraken? Wait. These spin in pukin. These spin in pukin. Authentic German ride. Spin in pukin. Ugh. I got shinobis and monks. Shinobis and monks. 100 channel points each. Bow. Bominator. And Drix. Hello? Okay. Got it. Boss defeated. Excellent. Moving on to the next battle. There we are. That's what you want. Oh, super ships finally, huh? You knew it was that. You knew it was time, right? As soon as you bump into tier 9s. Time for super ships, yeah. 5 destroyers per side. Wow. Wow. Oh. I don't think we're actually fast enough to get to most of these now. You got good concealment, but you just don't have the speed to get up here, it seems like. Of course, the carrier is going to be all over the buffs first.
La charge de revanche.
Forces ennemies détectées.
It is, Fletcher. The bad thing about it, I don't think this buff is going to be loaded by the time I get up here. The Soul might actually beat me up here. Getting it. Although our carrier's been hanging out. Oh, Fletch, Forrest Sherman.
Much obliged, Commander.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Here we go. Shimakaze got it.
Torpille à midi.
Oh, but wait. There's more torpedoes inbound, Shima. Oh. Puerto Rico spoiled my fun. Yeah, you're getting wrecked. Oh my. Wow. That's a really nice beach, huh?
Boost des moteurs activé.
Oh, what the? Oh, planes, man. All right.
Problème résolu, chef.
French love their beaches.
Torpille à tribord.
I owe you one.
Hey, we got a hit point repair. The Forrest Sherman's probably gonna go after. Oh, by the way, they're starting to test the new implementation for your carrier. So it's been active on the console. Really does help out destroyers quite nicely, actually. Not being spotted by planes makes a huge difference. Hey, McMurdo check, Wibbly Island. 92 degrees. Yeah, it's 102 here too. Thank you, carrier. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ouch. Alright, cool. Hit me again another time, Columbo. Right here, come on. Thank you. Moving on. 101 degrees yesterday. Yeah, 102 here, I believe. Yep. Actually, it came back down a little bit. It actually came down a degree. 2. It was 102, now it's 100. Maybe tomorrow won't be that bad. Tomorrow is supposed to be the 104. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, no super ships, no carriers, and no submarines. Oh my gosh! No super ships, no submarines, and no carriers. We're still gonna fail this match anyways, though. Oh man. Yep, I was there yesterday. Those tier 8s getting into tier 10 matches, that's pretty rough. Alright, what do we have? Nevsky radar, radar. 4 radar cruisers. Very lovely. Exactly, it's a trap. What would I be up against? A Jaeger? Jaeger's division up with the Talon? That could have been a failed div. Talon could have sold super ships. I think they got kind of lucky on that one. Colombo, Nevsky, and Daring. Someone picking random soccer games or kicking butt? Yeah. Joe Hendry.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Well, I am located, so it's probably the Daring. Could be Jaeger. Oh, Nevsky. Alright, here comes the radar. Actually, Nevsky is pretty far for radar, but whatever it is, it's on the cap with me. It's probably... yeah. Alright.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Combination of planes and radar. It's Yamagari. All 3 radar ships are here. So Des Moines, Salem, and Nevsky.
Coéquipier, j'ai besoin d'assistance.
So yeah, C should be pretty clear. So is the deal with the new DDs that they have a limited range damage torps, or did I misunderstand? Yeah, that's what these are. However, I've been finding out that it's when you even get in range to do these torpedoes, you're outmatched. You're literally outmatched every time you get in range for these torpedoes. You're either fighting radar or you can't gun down the other destroyers. You don't have a reload booster like the other French destroyers do. So you're literally like outmatched every single time I've been able to try to get into range. But when I have though, they do hit pretty damn hard. I can tell you that, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to stick around on this side with no support. Delaware's just launching planes every 2 minutes. He's playing carrier. Here's your Salem, Yamato. Can probably pop him. There's the Daring. Daring's right here. All rage. That's about what it is. Because by the time you actually get into range for any torpedoes, you're all raging out. I think the Daring's got his sonar running. That doesn't matter, I'm detected anyways. It's gonna have a sonar running now, so you just saw me. Come on, there you are.
J'ai besoin d'aide. Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef. Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Ah, see? You can't one-on-one another fellow destroyer. You can't. You don't have the reload booster to do it. It's... Alright, the Daring's dead. Oh, finally. That's like literally what I've been running against is if I run in against another destroyer, I gotta run away. It's not like the French way. Well, I guess in other context it would be. What is the range? 12K? I bet you my computer's starting with the heat index where I'm closed up into like a 90 cubicle area with the AC at full blast. PC's running fine. I have sealing all the doors. I've got as much as I can for heat insulation. Even the middle of our apartment is so hot that it melts chocolate and stuff that's in the cabinets. Nothing we can do about it. We can't cool the whole place. I think it's time for me to move on to the tier 10. I think I'm kind of done with the tier 9.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Struggling. Computer fans are humming.
Hello there.
Hey, Destraller. Just got back from your parents. It was 121 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday. Damn. It's got to be the Arizona desert. Or California desert. Holland, Shimakaze, Jutland. A new home AC unit is kicking ass. 71 in house.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
I'm pretty much feeling like this line is like another line where you just can't push the capture points. I almost felt like these things are like more of a torpedo boats, but like I said, every time I get in range of torpedoes, I'm running into another destroyer or running into radar. Like, take for example here. I guarantee you that I'm going to be running into another destroyer that's trying to flank around. Like probably a Holland or a Shimakaze. While I'm trying to get over here for the Napoli. And when that speed boost comes down, god dang, dude. You can really feel it. Now we want Yomahari. Like I said, they do actually have a pretty decent concealment.
Get back.
Oh my. Roosevelt's getting wrecked over there. Something is smoking on the way this way. So spot and torpedo ship. That's what I'm trying to do.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Oh. And Napoli is going to stay with me because he's fast. And there's the radar now too. That must be Alaska's radar. Yeah, he's right here. I see it. Finally.
Croiseur ennemi envoyé par le fond.
But who's got...
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Alright, yeah, I gotta get past the Alaska.
À tous les bâtiments, concentrez le tir sur la cible.
Finally a kill on Napoli, right? Yeah. Look at this train of ships back here. Water moccasin. Keep at it, come on. Alaska's almost down. Almost. There you go. I already tried doing this ambush thing around the corners. It don't work very well. You don't really have the good angles sometimes. Ah, there's the Shimakaze.
Boost des moteurs activé.
It's a maybe. I almost feel like these torpedoes are not going as fast as they're, as like where it tells you to hit, where it tells you to send it. I seem like I need to send it further, more farther forward. But then again, he wasn't going full speed when he came around the island, barely going. You could probably hit the John Bart though. Maybe. Nope. Epic dodge from the John Bart. Oh, Johan! Oof! 14,500. One torpedo. Yep. Ever since he got the Pueblo Emilio, ambush seems to be less fun. Too many numbers. That's that guy's name. Just ram him. Come on, Azubu, just ram him. Something's on the B cap. Another destroyer likely. Serpent's down. Hey. Alright. Today is not a good day to be on ships, I'm gonna tell you that right now. If you're looking to try to get wins, it's been terrible. Absolutely terrible. Must be that Monday syndrome after the holiday. Mother trucker, I gotta go back to work. I'm done with it today. I'm gonna jump on ships and shoot stuff and die. Somebody is winning if you're losing. Yeah, true, right? Yeah, again, these torpedoes, I feel like the aiming on them is a little off.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Like they're being calculated a little slightly off or something. Detected by Jetland. And I'm gonna lose this fight. Oh yeah, so totally losing this fight. Okay, alright. I think I'm done with the tier 9. Let's go try the tier 10 now, right? Before we do that, though, we gotta do our stream raiders. Oh, we got a win. The one that I had fought the daring with. Got a win for it. Yeah, as you can see, not winning a lot on this line of series. Like it's not really OP or anything. Doesn't seem like it so far. Unless I'm just playing it horrendously wrong, which I doubt. But it could be the case. You blame D's? Make your own ambush. Right. I got archers and busters and a little bit of gold. Archers and busters and a little bit of gold. I'm actually gonna do something a little different on the tier 10. I'm gonna set up for torpedoes again and see if we have any luck on getting a torpedo runs. Hey Navi, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Navi. Let's find out, Bomb. No, you did not. Bow and arrow. And Richter scale number 3. Yeah, I went ahead and gave you your points back there, Bomb. Yeah, we might be able to get to a gold chest too. Oh. 1, 2. Yeah, we should be able to get through to here, and then if we come back down, we might have another gold chest. Let's see if we can get through these 3 battles. Get to 2 gold chests. I don't know about today, though. But try to get to at least 1 gold chest today. Speed run? Yeah, well, it means I have to make sure that these matches on ships don't last more than 20 minutes. So 24,000 damage per torpedo. See with this now, I have 102-second reload time with these 2 options here, where the reload time for the main battery is 3.5. But the problem is with these modules is its incapacitation capability is 10% basically. Negative 40 on this, and then plus 50% on this. So with that, I haven't really been using my speed boost much, so really don't have any superintendent. We need to fill the tubes if we're gonna get this down to be like more of a torpedo boaty. You know what we haven't done is adrenaline rush. Yeah, we can do a cause flooding, preparation, reload time, or turret rotation. Let's try the cause flooding since we're going torpedo route this time. So 91.8 seconds, 13.5 kilometer range, 76 knots, and maximum threshold or maximum damage is at 8 kilometers, but it declines thereafter 8 kilometers. Let's go ahead and get our community contributor flag, or its camouflage, and our flag, and we'll get our Go Navy going on here too. Where's our Go Navy? This one. Okay, so this is the last of the alternate destroyer in line. Cassard was a T-47 class destroyer in the first series of French destroyers built after the war. She was a further development of the Lahardy class with larger dimensions and dual-purpose main armaments. The primary function of the T-47 class ships was to escort aircraft carrier squadrons. As a result, they had moderate speed. As part of the French squadron, Cassard participated in resolving the Suez Crisis of 1956. Most of the ships in the series were decommissioned from the Navy in the 1980s. So it's somewhat of a modern after World War II ship. Let's hope that the AA actually does better this time around, and maybe it might be on par with the Marceau. 64, yeah, just short. Maybe the AA will be a little bit better with this one instead. I haven't been running boosters or anything like that, so just the signal flags. This one is the additional fire chance and additional flooding chance. Okay, so initial run as a torpedo boat. 90-second reload time seems to be a little better than the tier 9, but then I was running the tier 9 as a gunboat, not a torpedo boat. The zoo! Permission granted. Welcome aboard the zoo. Out of town testing iPod or iPad. Ew. Super ships. And carriers. And submarines.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Ouch. Ham, not spam. Do we have... half my team doesn't have clan tags? Okay. Let's go filming on this one now. 6.1. Pretty moderate. And AA is probably 6 kilometers. Yep. 3.1 for planes detect. Where do you go to get a hat like that? Yacht captain's hat, Amazon. Yeah, if you're talking about the pins and stuff that I have in it, though, those are unique. You gotta go find those yourself.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Yeah, yacht captain's hat, and then the pins that I have in it are Midway, Iowa, Turner Joy, a couple other ones from Warships video game. It is frustrating for me to try and place an epic centurion next to your epic paladin because noobs want to place sometime next to your paladin, taking away the 4 spots of an epic. Yeah, understandable. I know someone in particular likes to place an archer right next to my unit wherever it goes, wherever it is. Z52 in Holland.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Affirmatif.
I think that's the Holland. Nope, it's a Z52. Holland's over here on the other side of the map. It's the Z52.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Much obliged, Commander.
Alerte incendie. Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée.
Jesus.
Problème résolu, chef.
Kill the planes, please. Kill the planes. This is supposed to be an anti-AA boat. Please kill the planes.
Boost des moteurs activé.
I don't think the Iowa's gonna go fully up here. Yeah, there's Z52. Where's that smoke at? Hmm, 18,000 damage.
Boost des moteurs désactivé. He's not gonna go past the island. Fire, where's the fire? I know.
Bow and Arrow 0101 cheered 100. Fire, where's the fire?
Alrighty. Z-52 is tearing apart our Musashi in the back.
Attention, reporting the target position.
It's a Moskva, dude. It's just gonna radar you. Yeah.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Don't have smoke. Oh, do I have it turned off? Damn it. Should be killing planes. Yeah. Where do you get the torpedo plushie? You gotta go to a gaming event like Penny Arcade Expo or TwitchCon. Yeah, I believe that would shoot me. Oh my. Alright, well, let's get this round over with. Here I am, Moskva, let's go! I don't like super ships or carriers, and one of them or both of them are on this round, so yeah, here you go. I don't seem to have very good fire chance either. Yeah. Good game, good game. I'll move on to the next battle, please.
Nous avons détecté un sous-marin ennemi.
Alright, thank you. Let's move on. Instantaneous. Super ships, no carriers. Hallelujah. Alright. I had noticed that there was a lot of non-clan members on my side, so I think we were already stacked against us. And on this one, looks like we got the BN guys. F5D3 guys, too. So... Des Moines, Alaska, radar, vampire, sonar, Groningen, sonar, and then submarino.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Oh, is that what's going on? Is the carrier causing a whole bunch of people have really bad ping? So is the hurricane causing havoc for everybody's ping? Is that what's going on with everybody's play today? I wonder if that might be it. Benham's coming over this direction.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Just gonna say, radar ship's gotta be behind this island. And sure enough, we have a Alaska. Oh.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Right here, yep.
Torpille à bâbord. Alerte incendie.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
Torpille à bâbord. Problème résolu, chef.
God. Submarines are so annoying, dude. Alright, so he's right here. Which one is it? Balo? Seattle, radar. Radar, Seattle, radar. Radar. Come on. Radar.
J'ai besoin de données de reconnaissance.
Torpille à tribord. Torpille à 6 heures.
No radar from Seattle?
Torpille par l'arrière.
Alright, no radar from Seattle. Alright, moving on. Sorry, Seattle, but I got no smoke for you.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Oof, Wisconsin. Oh, that's right.
Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée.
A little further far forward this time. A little further far forward. There we go. What is the gimmick of these ships? 23,000 damage per torpedo, less than 7K. That is about the 5th or 6th time I've seen that happen today, where ship was really, really low.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Alright, let's see. Even at 75 knots. Alright, 13,000. 13,000. 2 hits.
À tous les bâtiments. Demande d'appui-feu.
Alright, these guys are running away. There is still a vampire around. And I've got their Wisconsin. One of them. Yes. 8 kilometers, you do less damage. 24,000 damage if you hit within 8 kilometers. Other than if you're trying to shoot another destroyer, it doesn't seem to work quite well because they tend to outgun you. I'm quite surprised this Wisconsin has that range.
Bien joué, commandant.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Much obliged.
Complimenting a submarine? What's going on here? What? ARP Amado's down via the
All forces,
Balo.
capture that area.
Yeah, you're capturing it. We're good. Wisconsin's on it. Try to catch the Wisconsin over here, maybe turning. And the Burgoyne seems to have kind of stopped a little bit, so let's make sure we don't run into the Balo's torpedoes if he decides to send them. Okay, so the Wisconsin's turning now, and there's a Des Moines. So the Des Moines has decided to come this direction over here. I still don't feel like those things are going 76 knots. Maybe I'm just used to the 90 knotters. Yeah. Pfft. 30 seconds.
Destroyer ennemi détecté. Croiseur ennemi repéré. Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
It's gonna miss. Oh, never mind.
Cuirassé ennemi coulé.
Okay. Oh, vampire met its demise. But our Wisconsin met its demise. Groningen's on the sea cap.
Boost des moteurs activé.
I see Burgon back here. Alright, 10K from Des Moines. Satsuma. Des Moines knows I'm here. Yeah, everybody else now too.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Of course. Right in between. Oh, but he thinks there's another second set. Doesn't think there's another set.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Ooh. Boom. Oh. 30,000 and flooding. So the torpedo still hit like a freight train even at range. Pretty much, right? Alright, we have a Balo that's probably on the A cap. And Des Moines is dead. So we are autopiloted into A. Guess what we can do right now? What a change in scenery all of a sudden. Like, what's going on? Because the round's pretty much done. I might run into the submarine or something before this match is done, so... Alright, I have Saints, and 50 gold. 500 channel points for the 50 gold, 100 for the Saints. Stream Raiders. Bomb, I think I gave you one earlier for the 50 gold. So I'll give it to Brother Wolf this time. Saints, 100 channel points. Strum. All right. Let's get this out of the way. Bomb, if there's another 50 gold, I'll give it to you next then, though. But I'm gonna refund you for now. I gave it to Brother Wolf. Seastrom got his Saints.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Yeah, like I said, this match was kind of over. Now the submarine's trying to defend itself against 3 destroyers and a sub.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
For today, Seastrom. Yeah, I got your scrolls, Seastrom. Okay, so a torpedo boat's actually working out for this somewhat. I'm wondering if I should go back to my tier 9 and switch out the gunboats to the torpedo boats instead. Yeah. Was not a big contributor on that one. In fact, our Balo did better than I did. Roll again. Yeah. Maybe that's what, so maybe you can focus on the French destroyer's second alternate line, play it more like a, pan-European destroyer line with more torpedoes instead. I may have to take a little break here, though, after this round. Haven't got out of my seat in a little while here. Low on liquids too. Oh no. Carriers are back again. On a plus side, it's all tier 10s. But I'm not looking to go against these carriers or the submarines. Hydrate and posture check. Well, we're in a match. So that's not going to happen anytime soon. I'll probably do the same thing I just did with the other Balo the last round. Just follow the submarine up there and try to support him and just send repetitive torpedoes. Because there's 2 Shimikazes, a Z-52, and a Ragnar. Ragnar doesn't have torpedoes. Yeah, but he's got a radar, 152s. Shimikaze might decide to go like flanking somewhere. The Cassard with the torpedo boat is kind of making up for the previous ships that I was doing terrible with. Like I said, the tier 9, I probably should just change it over to doing torpedo upgrades instead. Again, this is also a 21-point commander where the previous commanders were not 21 points. I'm not located either. Shima, Austin.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Rhode Island gets close enough, he's gonna radar. Oh. let's hope the submarine overextended.
Torpille à midi.
Oh. Of
Torpille
course, the
droit
carrier
devant.
wants to interject.
Torpille à bâbord.
Got a hit.
Destroyer ennemi détecté. Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Torpille à bâbord. Torpille à 6 heures. Torpille par l'arrière. Torpille à 6 heures.
On a coulé un destroyer ennemi.
Torpille à 6 heures. Problème résolu, chef. Boost des moteurs activé. Torpille à tribord.
Like that dodge? Right between the Shimikaze torpedoes. Oh, here we are again. Flanking, flanking, flanking. Oh, hello.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Destroyer ennemi repéré.
Torpille à midi. Boost des moteurs désactivé. Torpille droit devant. Torpille à tribord. Alerte incendie.
Cuirassé ennemi détruit.
Dude.
Problème résolu, chef.
Austin, submarine, carrier. Austin, submarine, carrier. I mean, come on, man. Yes, I know you're dolphin diving. Yeah, that's called dolphin diving. Get me to pop up, shoot you, let your team try to kill me too. I know, man, I know.
Problème résolu, chef. Torpille à 6 heures.
Союзники, захватываем точку.
Torpille à tribord. Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée.
Нужна разведка. Запрашиваю поддержку.
Boost des moteurs activé. Alerte incendie. Torpille à tribord.
Go.
Torpille à 6 heures. Problème résolu, chef.
He's carrier's coming back for more. This is why I don't chase those submarines a lot of times anymore in a destroyer, because the submarines end up just like going back to their team. And then you end up freaking getting slaughtered. Like, you can't chase the submarines that are like going back to their team. That Austin's staying real dark.
Torpille à bâbord. Torpille à bâbord. Attention, cible repérée à cette position. Torpille à 6 heures. Torpille à bâbord.
Отлично сыграно, командир. Все назад.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Destroyer ennemi détecté.
Alerte incendie.
Jeez, dude.
Problème résolu, chef.
Go away, Ragnar. Oh, come on. Run aground. Boom! 10,000.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Oof.
Toasty!
I know, right?
Torpille à midi.
Problem is, I'm gonna get detected by the submarine, and then the Wisconsin, and
Torpille à midi.
the Ragnar will shoot at me. Yep. Ah, Ragnar. It's got range. Oh, you dick. It's the thing about the Ragnar. It is very, very accurate. Long ranges, but... Alright. I'd say props for the submarine doing its total cat and mouse. Back and forth, back and forth. And then, you know what dolphin diving is now, right? Pop up, get the destroyers to shoot at you, go back down. So that way the destroyers are spotted, so your team, you would shoot them, right? Pop back up, get the destroyers to shoot at you, go back down. Let the team shoot at the destroyers. That's called dolphin diving. How much time do we have on our stream meters? We got 15 minutes. Do you think we can start early? We can watch this game play out. It's gonna be close. It's still gonna be close because our Rhode Island back here is not doing very well, and the Ragnar is after the Balo. So there's 3 ships back here. Not Ragnar. Wisconsin. Yeah, there he goes. So it's gonna be up to these guys to actually push around and get in here. But their carrier is going to basically carry their team. Never mind. Carrier dead. He got bungoed. Vote on it.
Отлично сыграно, командир.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, this will be my opportunity. Why don't we watch this play out? I'm gonna get up out of my chair and stretch and get some more hydration. I'll be back.
La victoire est à notre portée. La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Requesting assistance.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Man, is it warm in my apartment? Oh, Ragnar is finally coming down, huh?
I need support.
Oh man, I didn't think that guy was ever gonna go down. I think we could probably run our stream raiders. This round's looking more and more like a win. Here we go. $15 gold, 100 channel points. Busters and Warriors, 100 channel points. God dang that Thrasher, dude. Thrasher ended up staying alive to the very end there. Fighting other destroyers and such. Alright, we got a gold loyalty chest. And if we do this one quickly, we can have 2 gold loyalty chests in a row. Before I call it a day for the stream. What do you guys think? Start this one relatively early too, if possible. Tommy Boy, PDX. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Ah, Gladstone. Yeah, I know where that's at. Alright, so since we're relatively doing well with the torpedo configuration for the tier 10, should we go back to the tier 9? Let's go back to the orange. Let's go back to the orange, and we're going to... So I can't actually bump up the commander skills for this. Cannot be assigned to another ship, sent to reserve, or dismissed. But I can't bump up the command skills? The hell? Okay then. Wargaming doesn't allow me to give me a full 21 point commander. Alright. Understand. Two left. Test ship captains only go to 19. Are you sure about that? Uh-huh. 21 point for tier 10s. Hey, Monel? Lucas, thanks for watching over from Brazil. Alright, back to what we're doing. Yeah. We can't actually dismiss it either. We can't send a reserve or dismiss him. This captain is stuck on this ship apparently. Thanks for watching from Brazil. Alright, we're gonna swap out some modules. We're gonna go to torpedoes. And we're gonna change this one over to torpedoes this time. Alright, now this allows the artillery to be 4.3 second reload time, but the torpedoes now are 12 kilometers, 77 knots, and 23,400 with 90 seconds. The one big difference though between the tier 10 and the tier 9 is that there's not another second set. So where the tier 10 has 12 torpedoes, this one only has 9. 6 on one side, 3 on the other. You must have missed it. So 21 point commander on the tier 10, yes. Yeah, you must have missed it. Let me show you again. So here's the Cassard. 21 point. See? So that's the tier 10. So Wargaming is not allowing me to dismiss the commander or change it, see? Cannot dismiss or change commander. So when I go back to the tier 9, they're only allowing me to an 18 or 19 point commander. I cannot dismiss it. So it cannot dismiss or change. Yeah. But even if I would have put it in my own commander, I can't change it either. Right. 19 points. Elite. That's kind of crazy. So, we're going to go back to testing this here. And the crazy thing is, you go back down to tier 8s and they only give you like 17. Yeah, 17. When I first busted out this line at tier 6s and stuff, I was like, only 13 points? That's all I could do? I don't want you seal clubbing at tier 6 with the 21 point commanders. Come on, man!
You're killing me, Smalls.
It's a test ship. It's because it's test captain and test ship, Tommy boy. Test ship and test captain. This line is not released yet for PC. It will be released on Wednesday. All right, here we go. Yeah, Portland. Roasting right now. What is it, 100 still outside? Did it drop back down another degree? Yep. 6:30 at night, 100 degrees. Oh, I never less than I'm not part of the test program. I'm a community contributor. I have been. For the PC version, I've been a CC since 2017. Old school. Well, we got some tier 10s. Luckily, no super ships this time around. I don't know, should I contest right through the middle? Is it just a Kleber and Alvaro de Bazan? 17 through the 18th, yeah. Or 15th through the 18th. Tommy boy, I spent a good 4 years on Facebook gaming between 2019 to 2023. I've been back here on Twitch since the top of 2023.
Boost des moteurs activé.
See, when I went full-time over there, I also applied for the CC for the console. So I streamed both console and PC for 4 years there. Yeah, they don't arrive until Wednesday, Seastrom. I can tell you how to get access to them too. There's a couple of them you will get through the battle pass. The other ones are going to be random bundles, and of course they're going to offer 20,000 dubs to get the Cassard early.
Richter_scale cheered 100.
Richter Scale, thank you for the 100 cheers. Oh, we got a fellow DD on B cap, and it is the Kleber. Run to that island, Kleber. Run to the island. And a Yodo? Wow. We get these torpedoes out for the Yodo as well.
Concentreer vuur op het aangegeven doelwit.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Croiseur ennemi détecté. Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
Uh-oh. Shit. I didn't realize Nebraska was around. Yeah.
Attentie, hier de positie van het doelwit.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef. Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Nebraska in the middle of the map. I love it when they can change that mechanic where you don't get spotted by planes. Love it on the destroyers. Yes. Make that frustration on the destroyers go away.
Torpille à tribord. Problème résolu, chef.
Also, it was partially my bad because I had the AA turned on. Alright, do we have AFKs? I think we almost have some AFKs. No.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Everybody seems to be sitting in the back and the behind lines. I'm the only one that's really up here contesting anything.
Attentie, hier de positie van het doelwit.
Abandoned at sea and A.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Oh, we got a hit on the Fukushima.
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
I think we should probably go to the next round. This is looking like it's gonna be over pretty quick. Ah. Looking like a pretty quick GG's. Oops. All right. There you are. Let's go.
Torpille droit
Here I am. Here I am. Let's go.
Torpille à bâbord.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Yen. Come on, come here. Come on.
Get off my lawn.
Alright, thank you. Moving on. With those guys that want to stay in the back on that map. Let's move on to the next. Yeah, submarines, go away. Next one's gonna be a carrier round.
Get off my plane.
Get off my plane! Yeah. Alright, super ships, but only 2. Bongo, lava ice. on the other side, and then Vermont McFloaty. Looks like all clan members on both sides except for a few. Gave Lava Ice a compliment. So what do we have? Shimakaze, Shorman, and Holland Jaeger. Jaeger's with the Bongo Vermont.
Ho, 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 ho.
Boost des moteurs activé.
À vos postes.
I would go for that heal if I wasn't so far away. What can outrun me? Jaeger, probably. And of course, the Petropavlos radar just has to be in range. There's no carrier to get spotted early with. Or the other thing is this perk won't be available until I'm already there past it. I'm not located. Oh, never mind. I am now. This one's what, 6.0? I'll probably get radared.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Fucking A.
À tous les bâtiments, concentrez le tir sur la cible.
There's the radar.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Was it worth it?
Problème résolu, chef.
There's the other radar.
Stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
Shit.
Torpille droit devant.
Ah, there's the Jaegers, torpedoes.
Torpille droit devant. Torpille à bâbord. Brèche dans la coque.
God damn it, saturation. Lol. Yeah. That's a GG's. Alright. Oh, almost.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
There it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get our stream mirrors going. I'm not really liking the tier 9 either. I think I'm gonna shelve that one as well. Even as a torpedo boat, it's just still Now with the laugh, you would make a great Santa helper. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. That's a lot of range units in this battle. Need some healers. Centurions. Yeah, a lot of range units. Alright. Gold load to chests. I got 200 golds this time, and then shinobis and fairies for 100. Just get exclamation mark ho ho ho, and it'll work for you. If you do exclamation mark ho ho ho, it'll work. What? That battle over with already? What the? Oh, it's Tears of the Desert. Never mind. Yeah, that battle's over. Shinobi? All right, Xavier. Go ahead and randomize the rest so we can move on to the next battle. All right, last battle for the night. Gold loyalty chests for Stream Raiders. Another gold loyalty right here. So let's get them in. Man. All right, I'll just start down here. This looks like it might be a little bit of a tough battle, so we'll do this, and this, and this, and this. And this will be marked as last battle for Stream Raiders. Alright, let's try my Torpedo Orange again. Torpedo Orange. Torpedo Boosted Orange. Second and third units, absolutely, go for it. Polar Bear Club. Cosmere. Alright, Des Moines Radar. 2 Burgones this time in a div. D46 sonar.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Orange has no smoke.
Torpille droit devant. Torpille à tribord.
It was close there, man. It was close.
Boost des moteurs activé.
46. Oh, it looks like they're gonna leave the B cap kind of open. Oh,
Belle partie.
the Moy down. I think that Italian destroyer is gonna come this way. Oof, Shimakaze down too. I think I should probably try to get over to the Burgones over here. Past this cap.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Destroyer ennemi détecté.
I got the cap. Yep, Burgone's moving in. Let's get it on this side over here and get these torpedoes out.
Torpille à 6 heures.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
Reversing.
Problème résolu, chef.
Just a big cluster F, dude.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Looks like the Montana's taking 2, 3. Trump's back over here again. He has a better detect than I do by like 0.1 kilometers. Yeah.
Demande d'assistance.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef.
Demande d'assistance.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
There must be another destroyer nearby over here on this side. It's gotta be that Riga.
Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée.
Yeah, there he is. Still spotted.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
And now your radar. Doubt that torpedo's gonna make it there. Oh. Okay.
Destroyer ennemi détecté.
I find it strange that this destroyer is lit up for such a long time and no one's other than like destroyers are shooting at it. Like all the battleships are focusing on the BBs. Yeah, I don't know. Even as a torpedo boat, this one still is still a hard one to play effectively. It's going to be a difficult line to kind of play effectively until you get to the tier 10. And the tier 10 seems to do a lot better because of the 6 torpedoes rather than, sorry, the 12 torpedoes rather than just the 9.
Boost des moteurs activé.
You got the Picard already? Wow. Congrats, Bomb. Yeah, see, all these ships are, they just got pushed all the way back. No, I think I'm done with this testing stuff. No matter what I do with the tier 9, I have difficulty with this ship too. Gunboat or a torpedo boat?
Destroyer ennemi envoyé par le fond.
Yeah. I think the 7, 8, and 9s are going to be difficult ships to play. The Cassard might be a different story once you get your 12 torpedoes. With no reload booster and only 6 torpedoes on one side, yeah, you get some decent concealment, but most of the tier 10s seems like they can out-conceal you. Tier 9 and tier 8 and tier 9 are the most difficult tiers. You're often matched up with tier 10s. It's very hard. True. So yeah. I don't know about this one. So let's see what they were gonna change upon release. Where was that window? It was this one. So upon release, they are going to change Cassard from distance in which torpedoes deal maximum damage reduced from 8 kilometers to 7 kilometers. So French destroyer stock parameters have changed. Distance until the torpedoes deal maximum damage will be from 7 to 6.5. And then researchable one's distance to torpedoes will do 7.5, so 7 kilometers. And then for this one here, they reduced the emergency power from 25. No, they increased it to 25 to 30%. Wow, that's fast. And then the duration increased from 75 to 90 seconds, and they've reduced the maximum damage down to 6.5. So mainly, it looks like they kind of reduced the duration of the emergency power and increased it or decreased it depending on each one of these lines. And it seems like the tier 8 got its most buff. Maximum speed bonus increased from 25 to 30%. And then everything else just kind of got nerfed a little bit for where the torpedoes are going to get the maximum damage started from, or minimum damage from. Yeah, all in all, I don't know, man. It's gonna be an interesting line for sure. I don't know how we got a win for that one. Wow. That was the one I got knocked out relatively early in. Went after the boost, remember? Got wrecked by torpedoes and radar. We must have just made short work of that radar cruiser, wasn't able to come back from it later. Tears of the Desert, that was, the team didn't really want to push over there. Yeah, between all the actual Tier 9s, I think the Tier 9 and the Tier 8 had the most difficulty. And the Tier 10 seemed to be most comfortable. I seem to be most comfortable with the Tier 10s. Yeah. 7-kilometer torpedo range won't be enough. No, it's 10 kilometers to 12 kilometers. It's the maximum, where they do maximum damage. So, what this means is that the maximum damage reduced is down to 7 kilometers. So when you take a look at the Tier 10 here, if you launch these torpedoes and you hit target at 7.5 kilometers, you do 24,267 damage per torpedo. And I've seen this, I think, a few times tonight where it was just like 30,000 damage ripped off of like a Turpich, something like that, and it was like 7k out. So if you can get 12 torpedoes out with 24,000, you can do a hefty amount of freight train hitting. If you can get them lower than 8 kilometers or 7.5 kilometers. Essentially, with your 6.0, 6.1 detectability, you should be able to pull that off if the target's going towards you. I do this frequently on the console when I run the Kleber. My Kleber has like a 5.1 detect, right? And my torpedoes go like 6. So it's a very small little window. And if the target's going away from me, I'm not going to be able to torpedo it. But if the target's coming toward me, I can set torpedoes in its path, and a lot of times they'll make it. So for this one here, if you want to do your maximum amount of damage, you probably want to put yourself in front of the target coming towards you, and then you'll likely be able to do maximum damage with the torpedoes. But if they go further than 7.5 and they start going up to your 12 kilometers or 13.5, they're not going to do as much damage. It's what we call in the military parlance range feature, where the target will be at a certain point later when your projectile or armaments arrive. Planned. Yeah, that one didn't go too well for us. This one. That was a rough one. Even with the Moskva's help and stuff like that, it just didn't work out for our team on that one. The destroyers on their team ended up just outsmarting ours apparently, and our battleships wanted to stay in the back. I'm done testing today, guys. Any other questions out there for this line? Just let me know. I hope Nemo Jack got something good out of his recruitment container. I didn't use any boosters today on mine. I'm gonna do more signal flags. Oh, I can give you an idea of how you guys are gonna get these ships. That's what I can at least share. So the tier 5 is gonna be the event battle pass at level 10. So midpoint. The Duck Fart is going to be available for 200 tokens on a consecutive bundle. The Lahardy is going to be event pass level 20, the final pass. So the final reward for the event pass is going to be the Lahardy, the tier 7. The Adventurer is going to be a consecutive bundle of 850 tokens, total of 1,060. Orage is going to be a consecutive bundle of 750 tokens, additional apparently. No, 550, sorry. Adventure is going to be 550 tokens, where the Orange is going to be 750. So it's 200 more tokens, you get the Orage. And then Jacksonville came off of, oh, that's in July 22nd, never mind. Cassard is going to be the bundle number 10, the very last bundle for 20,000. So, just like in the past where the tier 10 is usually 20,000 doubloons to get it early, this one's not going to be any exception. So you're going to get a couple of the French destroyers with the battle pass, and then the other ones are going to be consecutive bundles for tokens. And at the very end, you get your 20,000 doubloons if you want the Cassard early. But usually a couple updates later, it'll be out for everybody else. So keep this in mind when it comes to Wednesday, when we cover the patch notes. So when you come up on Wednesday, I want you guys to realize when they come into Wednesday, there are going to be random people be like, have you tried the Cassard? 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 We did. A couple times. Pretty decent ship at tier 10. Kind of a bit of more of a torpedo boat. Menace. Kind of reminds me of the Benham. To be honest, the more torpedoes, the reload torpedo rate and stuff like that kind of reminds me of the Benham. But it's hard to outmatch with like sonar and radar constantly, or even the destroyers that have lower detectability than it. That's really the only drawback that I saw with the tier 10, but the tier 9 and tier 8s are pretty tough to play. But did you try? You're killing me, Smalls.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Captain Nemo, Jack, you guys. I'm not gonna try to get these. These are couple of doubloons on here and a couple of community tokens. I'm okay.
Tacos.
I'm alright with that. What's with the new? What's the news? What's the new news? Oh, the update. 13.6. Early access to French destroyers. Oh. Mode shuffle. Brawls, ranked battles. Oh, you know what? What's ranked battles gonna be this time around? 7 versus 7 tier 6 and tier 7 ships. So that includes carriers and submarines. 7? Were we on 7 last time on ranked, or was it 5? I think this last rank was 5 versus 5, wasn't it? So now this is 7 versus 7, so you get 2 more ships in Bronze League. Ugh! Are you serious? Bro! No! Silver League goes to super ships and tier 10s unranked? Bro.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Super ships and ranked? No! And then what? Wait. Okay. So it goes 7 versus 7, tier 10s and super ships in Silver League. And then in Gold League, they go back to 5 versus 5, tier 8 and 9s. What the? Oh, wait. No more than 1 aircraft carrier, 1 submarine, 3 battleships, 3 destroyers, and 5 cruisers. What the? 5 versus 5 in Gold League, 7 versus 7 with tier 10s and super ships. I don't know what this is. This is not a progressive league here. You like the variety? Dracona73, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. And that's why I don't do ranked. Hey, Bominator, congratulations on picking up the Picard captain for the console. Do we know how it's gonna happen here on the PC yet? It doesn't start until July 10th. That's 2 days. More information about the Star Trek collaboration will be available in a separate article. Thanks. Hey, Arpeggio Blue Steel's coming back. Again. Arapi Yamato and Yamato. Ayuga. Hey, Chris. Evening to you. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Chris. Transformers returns as well. Burst fire, combat instructions, additional content, Bad Santa in the middle of July, sure. Okay. Feature changes. Regatta premium container includes 15,000 dubs. Oh my god. 0.3% chance. What's some other changes going on here? And did they fix anything or break something else? Visual issue with Wisconsin. Incorrect battle results for Midway's bombers. Visual issue with low graphics settings. Fixed an issue that sometimes allowed a player who did not create a division to change the battle type for that division. Oh? Fixed an issue with incorrectly displayed pinged error planes on the minimap. Fixed the visual bug concerning the display of blacklisted players in battle. Hey! I heard something about this on Reddit. So there are some players, when they play ranked matches, if they know the player is really bad, they'll add them to the blacklist. So what ends up happening is when they go into the match and you see a whole bunch of players on both sides that are blacklisted, they can basically know how the battle's going to end. So you go into ranked matches and you see someone YOLO it up the middle and he dies, and you at the end of the map you take a look at his stats and you see that he's got like 100 battles or less, something like that. So what a person will do is they blacklist them, so then the next time they're in a battle with them, they have a flag next to the name, and you already automatically know that it's probably a potato. Apparently that's a strat that some people use to determine when they're in ranked matches. Whoever has the more potatoes on their side is probably going to be a loss. Or it could be toxic players like I do. Like if I know a player is going to be toxic and stuff like that, I blacklist them. I don't blacklist the potatoes. That's just...
Bruh.
That's just, yeah, I don't know. Here we go. Stream Raiders time. Another 200 gold. You blacklisted me? Bruh. How rude. Who are we raiding tonight? Thanks, guys, for sticking about 75 viewership or higher today for most of the afternoon. Mighty generous of you guys sticking around to the wee evening. Checking out the new French stuff going on. We're third in viewership right now. Overall for all Warships players. Are any of our friends online tonight? Like Guppy, Sir Sunkalot. Chief Engine Man's on right now, I know. A Crying Stripper is on as well, yeah. Jarrett Rex is on. Lady Fufu's streaming. Does that mean that Lady Fufu and Hug of Death are they streaming too? I see Lady Fufu's on. I wonder. All right, last 200 gold. Expect nothing. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Cosmic Kraken's online. I haven't raided Jarrett Rex in a while. So, Flashpoint, is it just Lady Fufu tonight and not Hug of Death? So, are they okay if we raid over there then? Uh-oh. Is Lady Fufu set up with all the alerts and all that cool stuff that they would know? They're learning how to stream? Anybody need berserkers or gladiators? I mean, we can still go over there, but what about, do they have alerts turned on for like a raid? Streamers in training, huh? Destroyer, too late. Seastrom number 3. Well, Jarrett Rex or Lady Fufu? Okay. So, a raid's probably going to be a little too much, you think, Flashpoint? Bombinator says Fufu. Expect nothing, says Jarrett.
She's around.
Alright, Bombinator. Here we go. Let's hope that Lady Fufu has a notifications turned on for raid, because we're on our way. The freight train is on its way. Thank you guys for the hype trains today too. Appreciate a lot of you guys hanging around for the morning, checking out the Star Trek collaboration for the console. Star Trek will arrive for you guys on PC on Wednesday for North America, Thursday for you guys on the EU. Hope you guys enjoyed the French destroyers, my frustrations, my breakdown of them. If you have fun with them, play them, by all means, check them out. Otherwise, take care. Have a good rest of your Monday night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for your community day. Or Taco Tuesday.
Tacos.
Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Take care. Bye. Thank you, Bombinator. Have a good night. Later, Pido Piper. Later, Richter Scale. Tacos. Later, Zeus. Let's go crash a party.